Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How is everybody? I see you, Niketh. I see you, Madster. What's up, EC Man? Double Dog Fighter. Yeet to you too. Chris, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves rolling here. Let me see. Just pushing some buttons. Some buttons I probably shouldn't press, but we're gonna work on it. Lamix! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. By the way, Lamix, are you on our Discord? Under 6K club here. You are gonna get there, web driver. You're gonna get there. I'm not sure. Well, let's get you on our Discord if you would like to. Valhalla, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Let me go ahead and make sure my door is shut, because I think we're putting my daughter down for a nap. 1 second. There we go. No, I meant I subbed when you were under 6K. Oh. So just because I have 8K subscribers does not mean I'm 8K smarter. I am probably still 240p as far as intelligence goes, if we're using audio, visual. Oh, watch me mess something up right here. Because I'm gonna OCD mess with my microphone arm, and I really just need to get like an actual one. Because I 3D printed, not that it's not an actual one. Saviek, welcome to the stream. All right, sounds good, Lamix. Sounds good. I've got you right there. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So I have a low profile microphone arm that I 3D printed. I'm actually pretty happy about it. And I've got some actual I'm gonna mute 2 seconds. Okay, I think that worked and I didn't have to mess with anything. I've got like actual M10 screws in there. So it's a 3D print, but metal hardware. But it doesn't like staying together too well. Now, I muted myself because I didn't want to hear some ASMR or tapping the microphone arm or anything. Loki, welcome to the stream. I've got myself some not sponsored Canada Dry. Lemix, it's good having you in the Discord. Can't wait to continue having chats and good conversations with you over there. I'm gonna see if this button works. It does. So I have a knockoff Stream Deck that I've been using for various random stuff. And I finally connected it to my OBS today. So also what is really funny, let me see if I can do this without any doxing or anything like that. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, I think this will work. This will work. If I go to browser reviewing, we just hit 8K subscribers. How long ago? How many days ago did I post that? A day ago. We're already a fifth of the way to 9,000. Brock, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're going to give it a minute before we get on to our Dreadnought shenanigans. I'm going to give it a minute before our Dreadnought shenanigans, and we're going to just make sure we get some friends in here. Make sure we get some friends in chat. So, welcome to the stream. Welcome. And I was doing it again. My OCD. You guys saw the behind the scenes. You saw the behind the scenes just briefly. Add on. Oh, I need to update my YouTube members list because oh no, I already did. I just need to double check. I'm a noob, and thank you for the helpful videos. Hey,
you have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Broken Arrow. The 57th student. We were all new bros. It's just a new bro helping a new bro. Frosty, thank you for the congratulations. Merrick, I'm doing pretty good. Tash, welcome to the stream. GG. Watching FIFA at the same time. Ooh, who's playing? I don't really follow soccer, football, all that much. So who's playing? Who is playing tonight? USA versus Belgium? Ooh. USA. Sniper, welcome. BMX. Woohoo from YouTube. Right on. Ooh, excuse me. It's a good day. Yeah, yesterday we hit 8,000 subscribers, and I wake up today and we're already 200 subscribers towards 9,000. It's insane. Do you all remember when I said we were on pace to hit 10,000 subscribers by December of this year? I think that's gonna be more accurately before, let's see, probably before the end of October at this rate. Hey Thomas, welcome. Woohoo free from YouTube. I had to switch. Gotcha BMX, gotcha. Elvin Lizard, welcome to the stream. Got a Gila, got to one bill, lost the Gila, replaced it, broke now, but I'm back to the grind. No worries, Soren. Again, this is a very special stream. And yes, we will be having giveaways. I'm going to go ahead and get the first giveaway started. And we're going to make it run for about 2 hours. So 2 hours, and we're going to pick 5 winners. Oh, excuse me. Tail tapping game. Nice. We are going to be giving away some more streamer skins. What's up, Jato? We're going to be giving away 5 Saber Media Miasma skins. And what else do I have in the partner hanger? Ooh. We've got a hydrate. Thank you. I wish I could sub on Twitch. I prefer that to YouTube, but no ads on YouTube. No worries, Lemix. No worries. So I really need to get through the supply of Imicus Navy issues as well. So what we're going to do is I'm going to give away 2 of those. Don't make people fly sabers. Are you a flycatcher fan? Are you a flycatcher fan? 7 winners, 5. 1 of 5 saber skins, or 1 of 2 Imicus Navy issue skins. Are you a flycatcher or a heretic fan? I'm a fan of not being caught in bubbles. True, true. Twitch is 1000% better for live streams. I would agree with that. I would agree with that, but I don't have to worry about transferring a VOD over. I don't have to worry about transferring a VOD over. And we get lovely people like Lose This to watch stuff. We've got Lamix, we've got Elven Lizard, we've got the 57th student. The 57th student.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Whiskey. Wow. Oh, speaking of whiskey, let me stop ADHDing. I will talk about whiskey. Speaking of, let me get this giveaway going. Let me curb my ADHD. So, DM Lynn Rankin if you win, and he will get you your prize within 24 hours or before the next stream. All right, giveaway is up over on the Discord. Loki, if you want to go ahead and use the Discord command, that would be amazing. Everyone go ahead and get yourselves over on the Discord. And then all you have to do is react to the giveaway message. Just click on the little react button, the little confetti button. Now, I feel obligated to ask, does everyone still have their fingers? Does everyone still have their fingers after that amazing 4th of July? We normally don't talk about this kind of stuff because it kind of skirts the line of politics, but it's a national holiday and it's not every day that a country gets to celebrate 250 years. Oh, let's see here. So, whiskey. My wife, my lovely wife, she does not drink whiskey. She likes a little wine. She does not drink whiskey, but she saw a TikTok of someone using those frothers, those coffee frothers, and using that to aerate whiskey, that it improves the flavor. And she said, babe, I don't drink whiskey, but you do. I have a very nice bottle of whiskey. Nice is relative. It's a $40 bottle of whiskey that takes me a whole year to get through, because I have a few rules with whiskey. I can never drink more than a glass, a properly portioned glass, John Bragg's, and I can never drink if I had a bad day. Never associate alcohol with a bad day. Never. That means I'd take not that I have mostly bad days, it's just I never really think about it. I never really think about it all that much. That's why I typically have a glass like once a month. All right. So anyways, yesterday she says, hey, you got to try this and let me know if it improves the flavor. So I go, okay, fine. And I like Traveler. as my whiskey, bourbon, whatever of choice. So I get the frother. Alcohol's going everywhere. And I take a sip, and it doesn't really taste all that different. And I turn to her and I say, you know, it doesn't taste all that different, but thank you for the excuse to drink a glass of whiskey at 12 p.m. in the afternoon. All right. Oh, firework hit an apartment complex in my city and caused a big event. I hope everyone's okay. I'm sure everyone's okay. Let's see here. No fireworks here. We had some much needed rain right before dark. Sucks for everyone who had plans to go out, but I'll take the rain. Nice, nice. We had some very fun times. My daughter, this was her first 4th of July. We didn't know if she was going to freak out or anything. She's going to be a pyromaniac. There's some of the few pictures that you'll see of our daughter, because it's the back of her head, looking at fireworks, and she is glued to the back porch looking at the fireworks. You can put 1 to 2 drops of water in whiskey and it will change the flavor. I do have my whiskey on the rocks pretty often. How much skill points you got? I have, does it show here? 204.8 million skill points. All right. Hey, Jamor. Welcome to the stream. This is the ship we're going to be using today. This is going to be the ship we're going to be using today. This is not just a PNG. This is not just a PNG. Don't worry, Thomas. Don't worry. Everyone gets to those skill points eventually. And honestly, some skills would be kind of nice to retrain. As strange as that sounds. Looks like a mining barge. Well, I'm going to be mining for some salvage. Nice skin. Did you make it? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Well, so far it looks like everyone has their fingers intact from the 4th of July. I need to get my PC back to see how much I have. No worries, Merrick. When you do, definitely let us know. This is the Phoenix Navy issue, so aptly named the Follow Lynn Rankin on Twitch. Follow Lynn Rankin on Twitch. I use exploration to get most of my ISK, so once I hit 1 to 2 billion, I will buy a skill injector. I wouldn't really worry about skill injectors. The reason why I actually discourage the use of skill injectors. Let's take a look. Because you get diminishing returns eventually. So right now, this skill injector will only give me 150,000 skill points. So if you have less than if you have less than 50 million skill points, less than 5 million skill points. If you have less than 5 million skill points, that's when it's okay to use a large skill injector because you get the full one. After that, you really start getting nerfed pretty hard when it comes to the unallocated skill points. So it takes more and more large skill injectors the more skill points you have. So once I hit 50 ESP, you were gonna stop. Yeah, that's probably the ideal spot to stop. Maybe a little bit beyond, maybe like 60 mil, but yeah, it just gets too expensive. Just gets too expensive at some point because this is almost a bill. Commander Joe, welcome to the stream. I hope it's just me, but I can't hear him today. Well, I think everyone can hear me. Is that a new destroyer? Oh, this is a destroyer of dreams. This is a destroyer of dreams. That's for sure. That's for sure. Helpful if at the start, but later best to use the plus 12 stat point bonus and for 20 days with biology 5. Yes. Yes. Yeah, because I covered it in a video very loosely, not very well. I want to do it again. There, you actually get quite a lot of. How are you replaying the cinematic? I'll show you. Twitch is laggy. Is Twitch laggy? Well, I've got 12,000 buffering. I guess that was just too much. I guess that was just too much on the playing the cinematic was just too much for Twitch. Everyone else is good. I did experiment with some stuff. Let's do some stuff. Things are going to get a little laggy. Stand by. Low. How low can you go? How low can you go? Now things should be better. We'll try that again. We'll see if it's just really intensive on the processing. I'll watch the encoder. Whiskey has that effect, yeah. Is this smoother? Lagged right into a commercial. Oh no! Oh no! Potato mode activate. I was trying DLSS with this. Is this smoother? Is this smoother? Looks like it's smoother over on, yeah. Yeah, so it was DLSS. DLSS, curse you! Curse you. And what is that? What is that? What is that? What's that? Friends, that right there. CCP still exists. That's the CCP logo. What are they doing in here? What are they doing? All right, so let's see here. Much better. You can blame me. I dissed on YouTube. Okay, I will blame you. Nah, I won't. Better? Good. Yeah. And by the way, I don't know if this person is in the YouTube chat today. Someone last stream was asking if we could turn on closed captions for YouTube. I looked into that. 2 seconds. I looked into that.
You have a new subscriber.
John Braggs, thank you for the subscribe, the tier 1 subscribe. Don't forget to connect to YouTube, not YouTube. Don't forget to connect to Discord, because tier 1 subscribers on Twitch, YouTube members of Supporter Plus, and Patreon members of Supporter Plus all have access to a members only channel over on Discord. So we talk about different things that affect the channel. And you guys are asked first. Members are asked first. So let's see here. So someone over on YouTube last stream asked if we could turn on captions, live captions over on YouTube. I looked into that. I don't know if this person is in the chat. I looked into that, and I'm gonna go ahead and go talking mode. Nope. This is fine. Nah, this is better. You guys don't get to see my big face, and you get to see this. I did look into that. One of the problems that we were having with YouTube was the one of the things that we were having problems with was the was latency. It would take up to a minute for YouTubers to be able to, we would finally see their reply or they would finally see what's happening on the stream and able to reply. So we turned on ultra low latency. We fixed that. However, I have to be on 60-second delay mode with YouTube in order to turn on captions. So we are going to be leaving captions off. We are going to be leaving captions off. Alrighty. All right. I am good on giveaways. I am here for support and donating to your cause. I appreciate you, BMX. The yeah. Live entertaining. Because yes, you can have silence. Silence is okay. However, when you're in a live entertaining sense, silence is bad. Silence is bad. Silence is bad. So that's why I keep talking. YouTube is dumb in that regard. I agree. Okie dokie. You know, the is probably going to be either a drinking game or a shirt. Don't skimp on the likes. Like the stream. Like the stream. If Zoom can do live closed captions, YouTube should be able to also. Yeah. I agree. Alrighty. We are going to give it just a little bit longer. Notify your friends. Notify people that we are going to be messing around in a Phoenix Navy issue. We're going to be having some solo PvP fun. What's up? I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. Elimination. There we go. Welcome to the stream, Elimination. Welcome. All right. Now that the ad's done, we fixed the lag issue. It was DLSS. So now we're playing this again. And I was going to answer someone's question. Let me hydrate real quick. Good stuff. Can we get some hype? In the YouTube and Twitch chat for our upcoming 8K celebration with a HAW Dread Brawl? HAW Dread solo PvP. So to the person who was asking how to reactivate the thing, all you do is you right click your ship, and at the bottom there should be a play cinematic reveal, and you can play that as many times as you want. Alrighty. Let's see, use the video buffering. Yeah, we're fine.
You have a new follower.
Hey, F1 monkeys. Welcome to the stream. All right, I think we are good to go. Well, let's see. We've got 16 people in on the giveaway right now. Ship spinning meta just got a new weapon. Yes, it did. I like the docking area for large ships. Wanted to buy an Avalanche just to see it. I do not like it. Make sure you're getting yourselves over into the Discord to get in on the giveaway. I do not like it because you used to be able to spin your capital ships just like any other normal ship. Because this area here, it looks like Upwell. If I leave this ship, I'm in a Galente station. You used to be able to spin You used to be able to actually spin all the way around. Does the skin have a skull somewhere? No, it does not. No, it does not. I had to use up my my slots, my decal slots. But actually this was pretty much, this is let's see here. This is actually a pretty cheap skin. Making it myself, it was actually cheaper to make the skin and
You have a new follower.
hey, they were the follow. It was actually cheaper to make the skin and pay the get it now Plex tax than to buy an established skin. Didn't they used to have a counter once you passed 100 spins? They still do. They still do. Let me go ahead and board my Corvette, and I think the members bar is going to get in the way a little bit, but if we start spinning, woo, there it is. It's right there. I'm at 16 spins. Let me turn off members. I love you. I'm just turning it off for a second. So after 10 spins, it shows up. And then for every 100, I'm gonna spare you all. Hold on, I'm gonna get close to it. That way you guys aren't getting dizzy. I'm going to get close to 100. All right, we're at 94, 95. Okay, I'm gonna switch back. You'll see that when you hit the 100 milestone, it'll actually change colors. It'll kind of bloom a little bit. It does the same thing at 1,000. It does the same thing at 1,000. All right, let's go ahead and get back in our dread. Also, this is insane to me. You can't spin capitals, and this was an improvement. I agree. This was a bad. This was design complexity for design complexity's sake. Can you spin caps and cap in a keep star? Nope. This is the same hanger in a keep star. Does it do it at 10,000? Yes. Yes, please show. Okay. So this is the exact same hanger that you see in keep stars, for Desars, for capitals, in Jita, in gosh, because if you can dock a cap in Jita, it'll show this hanger as well. All capital ships have this hanger regardless of what station you're in. The only thing that changes is the station owner logo. That's it. This is the keep star hanger. This is the Fortisar hanger. This is the capital ship hanger in any station. This is the same hanger if you are in a freighter in an Astra house. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not one bit. Not one bit. Not one bit. It should be a rule to undock your ship. You need to spend its value in ISK. It should be a rule to undock your ship. You need to spend its value in ISK. So 8.3 billion. How can I spin a capital ship? It's just like left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Are those spins or not? I mean, I can't. I swear, if a spin counter shows up. Nope. Nope. And I just made us all dizzy for nothing. That's a bit lazy of them to do it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. All right. Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves going. let me go ahead and log in my alt. What's this? Lynn Rankin has alts and he actually logs them in at the same time? That's a news flash for me too. Maybe the devs were jealous of cap ships because they don't have one, so they nerfed ship spinning. Probably. I'm just gonna get my my Sino ready in case of anything. In case of anything fun. In case of anything not fun. Yeah, they definitely don't have cap ships. Clark, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna get ourselves going here. We're gonna get ourselves going here after let's see. We're going to, you can see my alt in station with us. Let's see what's going on. I know you guys can't see my alt, and that's okay. That is okay. That is okay. Just going to get my alt in position. So how was everyone's 4th of July? How was everyone's 4th of July, whether you celebrated or not? Good? Good. Good. All right, so I've got my Sino pilot in position. And I'm going to, oh, I hate this. I don't want it to share quality settings with Lynn. I want my alt to be on potato mode and my main to be on beauty mode. I love gaming, but why does sitting feel so uncomfortable all of a sudden? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, my friend? Sitting is uncomfortable all of a sudden. Happy I wasn't in Newport Beach for the 4th. I saw a clip of something going down on Newport Beach. I saw a clip. Searchlight, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna give it just a little. I know I said we were gonna get ourselves going. We are gonna get ourselves going. It's called getting old and bad cheer. Yeah, I will say I had a bad chair as well. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sneak off somewhere with my alt. Ahoy, Blitz! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I am going to do this. Invite my main to a fleet. Yes, I will. I will accept it. I will accept it. There we go. Now my alt is set up. Care Bear Queen, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, bad chair. I would say it would be a bad chair. I had one of those gaming chairs. You've probably seen it. We've had a few chair streams. It was a gamer chair, not the most expensive gamer chair, thank goodness, but they're not designed to love you. They're designed to look fancy, and the reason why I enjoy Capsule Forever skin. Is there effects when you fly the pod? Yes, yes. You become a streaking bolt through the night. Yeah, they're generally bad. The only reason why I enjoyed gamer chairs for so long was I do not like it. I don't like I don't like office chairs where if you lean back even just a little bit, you go flying, because it's made for offices where you can go, oh, well, let's do, and then it just sends you flying backwards. So I needed a chair that could stay 90 degrees vertical, because I don't want to go flying backwards or anything like that. So I actually found a really nice one, and I didn't want cushion anymore. I didn't want foam cushion chairs anymore, because that just sets a lifespan. It eventually wears down. And then you have to replace it. So what I got is I got a pretty nice ergonomical office chair with a mesh seat. Yes, I know that is going to wear down eventually as well, but in theory, it's going to have a longer lifespan. And oh, I tell you guys, I had like 3 of those kitchen chair cushions that you would like zip tie to the actual chair. I had 3 of those stacked up. It was like Princess and the Pea. Instead, it was Lynn in the gaming chair. And whenever I was getting up for my stream break, and I would be like, hey guys, I'm gonna go for a stream break. I kid you not, it was ow, 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 ow. It was terrible. So now I've got a really nice chair, really nice chair. And it was technically my first business expense. So the Logitech GMB chair is the best chair I've ever owned. Nice. I want a lazy boy with flight controls on the armrest. Yeah, just take a Thrustmaster and just hang out. Yes, I do have this. Yes, I have streams planned. I have games that we stream planned for this, and I have the thruster, the hands-on throttle over here. Let me see if I can pull it out without destroying everything. I've got the whole package. I am breaking stuff. It's not a Lynn stream if I don't break something. Don Rico, welcome to the stream. I love my Secret Labs Batman chair. Batman. Go to a university auction. You can get really nice chairs for $. I had not thought of that. That is a really good idea. But yeah. I'm gonna give you guys this pretty thing to look at for a minute, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna finally undock. How about that? I had a buddy that found a wheelchair in a garage sale, made it his office chair because it's super comfy. Guess it's designed for, yeah. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's designed for it. So I got a $2,000 office chair for free because of an ink stain. Some people, but it's your gain. Also, Xavier, welcome to the stream. All right. And Asing, I see you, friend. All right. I'm going to give you guys this pretty thing to look at while I use the restroom really quick, and then we're actually going to undock. Let's get some emojis in the chat to hype it up. I'll be right back. righty. All righty. Are we ready? Are we ready for some fun? Are we ready for some fun? I know that wasn't long to spam emojis. Feel free. Let's get it. Welcome to the stream, Derek. And then we'll do wormhole shenanigans. We'll do wormhole shenanigans as well. We are going to wait for the Twitch ad to end. That'll give us some time. We're going to wait for the Twitch ad to end. So, T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds until undock. T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds for undock. It's going to be fun. Dread versus Corvette, creating a Bambi versus Godzilla. Booga! Booga booga. Nice to see you, Booga. How are you, my friend? How are you doing? Let me just... Why isn't it letting me? Oh, come on, stupid thing. Stupid thing. Just because I heard confusion on my name, it's pronounced you had it basically a sing. Nice. Nice. Right on. Let's see. Okay. I had a feeling. Let me get you a shout out. That is not how. There we go. Everyone, go follow Booga. Lovely person. I just had to make sure I wasn't having a mistaken identity. Having a mistaken identity. Booga, are you excited for the summer guest streams? Are you excited? Oh. Okay. Let's have some fun. Ads are done. I have a return signo just in case. And oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this, guys. What am I doing? This isn't nice. I want to go back. What am I doing? I take it back. This is scarier than wormhole space. Now we're gonna have fun. If you had to pick just one battleship, not a marauder, which would you pick? Can I pick Navy or faction as well? Are those on the table? And I assume, take it to a wormhole. Oh God. And I assume you also mean no Black Ops. Yes, Booga is solid in the EU community. Booga, do me a favor. Booga. I assume what it is, but I don't want to assume because that'll make an ass out of me and me. Go ahead and drop in Twitch chat your creator code. Go ahead. You have my permission. It's gonna be your first guest streams. Nice. So yes and yes. Okay, so faction is allowed. Navy is allowed. Tech 2 is not. If I had to choose a battleship and pick just one. Yeah. Booga, post your creator code. Advertise it. It's an easy but one. Booga underscore AU. That is an easy one. That is an easy one. Everyone keep that in mind. Keep my code and Booga's code in mind when making purchases. And I assume you have it on Marky Dragon as well. Keep that code in mind when you are, and yes, friends, I do have Straunt. I did not leave without the Straunt. Keep Booga's code and my code in mind when making purchases on the EVE Online store or the Marky Dragon store. I would probably, as controversial as this sounds, I would probably pick the Mega Navy. I would pick the Megathron Navy issue just because I would need to look at it every day as well. And I like blasters. I get versatility with railguns and blasters. I get some drones. And I know I could have picked the Dami Navy issue, but I didn't. Zilmar, welcome to the stream. You were going to catch it. Going to get my breakfast while watching. Nice. Good stuff. We are celebrating 8,000 subscribers. 8,000 subscribers over on YouTube. And we're actually a fifth of the way to 9,000. We hit 8,000 subscribers a day and a half ago. What is this? You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. What is one battleship you would pick? And this goes for Twitch chat. Twitch and YouTube chat. This question is for you. If you could only have one battleship, it can blow up, but you have to replace it with the same battleship. What battleship would you choose? I chose the Megathron Navy issue. The only thing you are not allowed is it has to be Tech 1. Tech 1 faction or pirate faction. No Tech 2. Because everyone picks either the Golem, the Vargur, or... Ooh, the Foon's a good one. The Foon is a good one. I picked the Megathron Navy issue. I don't fly the Mega nearly enough. Rattlesnake, Scorpion. That's just a rattlesnake just snipped of its tail. Or fangs, because a scorpion has a tail. Yeah. Okay. Don't listen to me. So we're just roaming through Null at the moment. Everyone's saying rattlesnake. That's actually pretty true. But let's, for the court. Who doesn't love the tuning fork? Who doesn't love it? Who does not love the tuning fork? I was also thinking the Geddon because I'm trained into missiles and drones, plus it looks cool. Yes, it does. You have the skills for a rattlesnake. Yep. Let's see what we can find. If you have the skills for the rattlesnake, yeah. Use a filament and go to active null sec. I asked this question whether a capital ship can use a filament, and I was told no. Yeah, can't with caps. Yeah, I was told can't filament. I was told can't. So I'm just gonna roam around at, gosh, what? Thera or Turner Hole? I could. At 1.5 AUs a second. It's okay, friends. We got plenty of hours for this thing to blow up. We've got plenty of hours for this thing to blow up. That is okay. You know what would be really funny? Dropping this. Oh, poor little Ishtar. I mean, if an Ishtar stays in a combat site long enough for a dread, hey, Bojangles. If an Ishtar stays in a haven or Forsaken Hub or whatever long enough for a Phoenix Navy issue with 1.5 AU a second warp speed to get on top of it, it deserves to die. Can you blow up 2? I only have the 1. So when this blows up, we are going to be switching over to some wormhole shenanigans with the Odysseus. Maybe that blows up too. So quick update over on the Lynn Gaming chat channel, friends. I had to clean some things up. But my overview settings are now available in the Lynn Gaming in-game chat channel. In the Lynn Gaming in-game chat channel, all you have to do is click on this. I will update this as often as I can. So anytime there's a new major patch that adds crazy things or a new expansion, I will update this with any new ship types, any new things. If the date of this is before the expansion or the patch, it's not updated. If it's after the date for the patch or the expansion, then it's got all the changes. What? Let's see here. Do you think I can take this thing in my procurer? Probably. Let's see here. Any thoughts on Vanguard? Thoughts on Vanguard? Thoughts on Vanguard. So I see the comment on anti-cheat as well. I don't think I agree the anti-cheat isn't really working right now. And that's because it's still in alpha. That's going to be the excuse, is because it's in alpha. But they really should be spending this time to hash those things out. It's kind of like a double-edged sword, though. It's a double-edged sword. I am going to talk a little bit more. Their map wasn't even working. It was working for me when we were playing and streaming it a few weeks ago. Oh, there was an Akita right there. I was not going to be able to catch him. You could open it, but not moving around. That sounds like it was a setting for you. Are you talking about the last play test from December or last summer? Are you talking about that, XD? Because I was part of the play test for the exclusive closed, but you can stream it play test, the closed one 2 weeks ago. Interesting. XD, you sound familiar. Are you a partner? Am I missing out on you? Hold on. You are. I am so rude. I knew the name was familiar. I'm like, wait, you got access to the closed one. That was only like Vanguard VIPs and Vanguard and partners. 2 + 2. Everyone go follow XD. I am so sorry for taking so long to shout you out, my friend. So the map wasn't working for you. Interesting. See, I upgraded my system specifically so I could. So I'm sorry to hear you had problems. Yes, the new gun models are amazing. I do like those. The sniper rifle is interesting. I like the gunplay with it. But I don't know. It looks gosh, it looks more Protoss than a MAR. Same with the new mining system. Yeah, I like how they got rid of the crystals, where you had to switch crystal types for mining different material. I am glad they got rid of that. So my thoughts on Vanguard. Indeno Tashadar. Yes. What are y'all talking about? We're talking about Vanguard. For my time with Vanguard, I actually enjoyed it. It was a big improvement from the previous public play test. The gunplay felt more solid. Yeah, it was just a lot better. I am sorry you had issues and you weren't able to enjoy it. Hopefully things improve for you, XD, tomorrow. But yes, Vanguard event tomorrow starts tomorrow, goes until midday July 20th. So we're not going to stretch. We are not going to be playing Vanguard on this channel. It is a public playtest. Everyone can play it. We might play it tomorrow. I haven't decided. The reason why, just a heads up, people in Dreads have been getting Sino ganked here the last couple weeks. Someone in local. Good. Let's see. All right. Welcome to Point Tot, the only name system in Syndicate. Let's find a new destination. Let's go to, let's make our way down this way. Making our way downtown. So yeah, it's an Eve extraction shooter. I will say the gunplay feels a lot better. It feels a lot better. It was a huge improvement over the last play test, and proximity chat is actually working this time. I actually had a couple tense encounters where I took out someone, but instead of executing them, I used my biomass to revive them. And yeah, the recoil is not as bad. First time seeing Eve Paul. Let's see. Ooh. It's really not that hard. I'm playing it at a super high level, Paul. This is not normal gameplay. Do not take this as a indication of what you should expect with playing Eve. I have some good videos on my YouTube for you to check out. I have some good, and there's a lot of good ones as well. Oh, did I close the Lynn Gaming chat? I'm such a goober. I meant to bring it back down into my chats, not close it. Yeah, I'm a goober. So yeah, the gameplay felt nicer. There was a lot more dynamic interactions. Orion Sasolo, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you are well, my friend. Everyone go give Orion Sasolo a follow. Go give Orion Sasolo a follow. Orion Sasolo and I are going to be doing a podcast sometime soon. It's still in the planning phase, so do not commit him or me to it, because it's still just in the planning phase and everything. So if it happens next week, if it happens next year. That's the little asterisk in that. So got a few people in this system. Anything around? No. So we're just gonna move on over. So when stupid Serpentis, when I downed someone in Vanguard, I ended up reviving the person. I said, hey, I'm cool if you're cool. I'm cool if you're cool. And we actually grouped up with a few randoms, not even partied or anything with ourselves, just coordinating through proximity chat. And we went on and took on an objective. We all died because of someone hitting us with the new sniper rifle, but still some organic gameplay. What do you mean I can't get 60 billion ISK a month as an alpha? They fixed the queuing, so now when you queue solo, it doesn't put you in squads. Past playtest in December, if you queued solo, it'll put you in squads. Yeah. Let's see. Anything here? Anything here? Nope. We're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep on moving. So it continues to have potential.
You have a new follower
with a rate of 253 friends. Welcome to the stream, Bombeldo.
It appears we've been raided.
It's Hot Drop O'Clock.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's Hot Drop O'Clock and Bombeldo. How was your stream? How was your stream? 07 to all of you. 07 to all of you. We are celebrating 8,000 subscribers over on our YouTube channel, and we're doing it the Bombeldo way.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. We're doing it the Bombeldo way, and Bombeldo, you might recognize this fit. You may or may not recognize this fit.
Follower.
Welcome to the stream, the Bombeldo certified method. Absolutely. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. I am Lynn Rank, and I do new player content, and I do just some good stuff. Good stuff. I love lore. To the point that we actually even have Sino incoming. Exactly. We actually have a fun little thing that if you have 5,000 channel points, you can ask a lore question anytime, but you can prompt this message.
Tell us more about the lore.
You can ask a question very loud and proud like that about lore. The lore. Absolutely. I am out of snoozes. It looks like a ad is starting. Normally Twitch would auto. Well, thank you for the follow, friends. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry an ad's started. I am out of snoozes. I would have used it, I swear. Was always more partial to data than lore. Okay, I got that reference. That was a fun little duo. So, Bombeldo, I know you're probably seeing an ad right now. But how's your stream? Where are the Jovians located right now, and what is the relationship with the Deathless? Ooh, that is a great question, Red Grimoire. That is a great question. So right now the Jove are gone. They have left New Eden. Entirely after Caroline Star blew up. Hey, it's Crippy. Welcome to the stream. After Caroline Star blew up, they decided to leave. No, they're not in Florida. they're in Virginia on the West Virginia beach. Yeah, or whatever that beach was that had all that excitement. What was that one? The one with all the arrests or everything during 4th of July, whatever that was. Anyways, so the Deathless. Now that's an interesting one. So I believe that the Deathless is the other. Come to SeaTac J. How far away is SeaTac J? SeaTac J. Which one? SeaTac J C. Oh, let's see. What about 7? 41 jumps. I can't go that far. I can't go 33 jumps or 40 jumps. So I'm just kind of meandering away. 6-J7. All right, looks like the ad is about to, or 6-J6. So yeah, that's a doozy away. That's a doozy away. Okay, so looks like ad is ending. I swear, everyone that was part of the raid that came here and immediately got an ad, I was out of snoozes. I am sorry. I do apologize. Welcome to the stream. Bombeldo, I hope you're doing well. Someone asked the lore question, because we love helping new players, because EVE Online is too big to explore alone, so we explore it together. So I answer lore questions because there's an amazing story behind all of the player politics that don't even involve players whatsoever. So when it comes to the lore, someone asked the question, where are the Jove now and what is their relationship with the Deathless? The Jove are gone. The Jove, they suffer, I think we all know, they all suffer from the Jovian disease, a genetic disorder that eventually they lose all will to live and they just stop functioning. It's genetic and it carries over from infomorph to infomorph. For those of you who don't know what an infomorph is, you are an infomorph. Your consciousness from pod to pod carries over. That is your infomorph. So that contains a copy of your identity in EVE. So the Jovian disease, a debilitating super depression disease, is really only staved off with exploration and understanding new things. And their population has really been dwindling because they've learned it all. This is a Phoenix Navy issue. Of which the fit is inspired as in I went to Zkillboard and copied the fit by none other than Bombeldo. It's Bombeldo certified. So the Jove, after thousands of years of learning everything, basically became too bored to live. Exactly. It's also the only thing holding Jovian society together. Whenever they don't have something to learn or explore, they turn on each other. That's how the Second Jove Empire collapsed. So they are gone. After the star of Caroline's star blew up, let me see if I can find it in the night sky. Let's see if I can find it. It's here somewhere. It's big, it's green, and it's a former supernova. It's here somewhere. Where is it? Don't tell me it's hiding behind the nebula there. Where is it? Pesky thing. Anyways, it's the big green thing if you look kind of northeast-ish, east-ish of the skybox. What's up, autonomous donk? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So, after the drifters blew up W477-P, Caroline Star, they decided, you know what? There's nothing left for us here, so we're going to leave the fate of the cluster in the hands of the younger races, you know, a la Babylon 5. So they're gone. They've left. A few Jove still exist. Volume is a little low. Is my microphone a little low, friends? Is that a little better?
You have a new follower.
Is that a little better? Let me make sure everything's working. How am I compared to sound okay on my end? Is it voice or music? Now better. So was it microphone? Was my microphone too quiet compared to music and game volume? Video production is hard. I'm constantly tweaking things. Okay, so let me go ahead and do that. Is that better? Is that better, my friends? So the some select Jove have stayed behind. You are quiet, but better now. Still a bit low, in my honest opinion. I've cranked everything up. I wonder if it's I wonder if my compressor. Let me try this. No, that's not it. That's not it. How about this? Is this a little better? Is this a little better, my friends? How about now? How about now? Yes, good. So there are still some Jove living in New Eden secretly under a non-interference and observation only protocol. The Deathless. The Deathless. Now that, asking their relationship to the Deathless is interesting. So the Deathless arrived after the Jove officially left. The seat at Concord had been abandoned for a long time, or left empty, unoccupied, so to speak. But what ended up happening is there is an entity in the Eve lore known as,
You have a new follower.
thank you for following Comatose. I love your name. Wish I thought of that. I want to be Lynn Rankin. I'd be Comatose. I just imagine the logo now. It's a piece of toast with butter. No butter. It's getting butter through a IV drip. Yeah. There we go. The Deathless appeared after the Jove left. Congrats on 8K. Thank you. I believe in the channel, love the content. I believe in the channel too. I am very thankful for all of you, for each and every single one of you over on YouTube, over on Twitch. I love each and every single one of you. You've been toasted. Yes. So there's an entity in Eve lore known as the Other. The Other. So we all know sleepers. Right? The sleepers we fight are just the guardians for the sleepers, who are Jove, by the way. They used to be the Jove scientists before they split off. Oh, we have a Ishtar? What? Where's an Ishtar? We're gonna warp in on an Ishtar. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So I'm gonna try and finish things up really quick. The sleepers, they live in a VR world in their cryostasis. However, an entity known as the Other spontaneously was born of the VR world. So what ended up happening is they started breaking out, and the Other possessed Jamil Sarum for some time. We actually talked about it a little bit in our lore video. Loki, if you want to drop the lore video, because I'm going to get into combat here in just a second. It looks like this slasher caught this Ishtar. So I think they're both going to get a surprise. Yeah, I think they're going to both kind of shit themselves. Really quick, what ammo type for... I'm going to keep it Mjolnir. It's not going to matter. It's not gonna matter. Oh, they're gone. Or are they? No, they're gone. They're gone. Darn it. Darn it. Are they at the sun? Nope. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see, where is this thing? Is this is he in like a cosmos? No, is he belt ratting? Okay, hold on. I gotta track down this Ishtar because it's somewhere. What's within 5 AU of us? Okay, I have no idea where. I mean, planet 1. We're already warping. Anyways. I mean, I don't see a pause stick. Well, now I see a pause stick. Anyways, we're gonna continue on. We're going to continue on. Would search the map with scan, would searching the map with scan not be easier with the probe map? So what I was doing was I was searching primarily at the anomalies here. So what you can do is you can, I'm going to do a little on-screen thing. What you can do is you can set your angle pretty low, hold down the V key, and click, and it'll scan that. It'll scan in that direction automatically for you. I don't know if you knew that trick, and I don't know if I'm being plagiarizing, but yeah. So we're kind of just making our way. Just added you with my name, with my main. Ooh. Oh, you didn't send me a notification. There we go. All right. So is the Ishtar ratting? Mjolnir? Probably. I mean, we're in Serpentis space. Ooh. I've been pointed. I have been pointed by initiative. Covert Sino? Ooh. Oh. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Siege Green. All right. Here we go. We've been dropped. Follow Lynn Rankin on Twitch. Alrighty. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Ding! Dong. Ding. Let's go ahead and hit a hit an and still. Oh, that's fine. What is going on?
You have a new follower.
Where did my cap go? I'm not getting neuted. Maybe it was the smart bomb. That was not a. Oh, they're void bombing me, nerds.
The capacitor is empty.
Man, they are just in for a quick gank.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Wow.
A module has run out of charges.
Wow.
The capacitor is empty.
Wow.
You have a new follower.
Wow. Yeah, I should have used drugs. Yeah, were the void bombs really necessary? Flashbang. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Oh well. We love you too. I love you too.
You have a new follower.
Well, who's ready for the Odysseus?
You
That
have a
was the
new follower.
only Phoenix I had. 07, everyone. Who's ready for the Odysseus?
You have a new follower.
We kill. What do we kill?
You have a new follower.
Yeah, they bombed me hard. They did not want me to fight back.
You have a new follower.
They did not want me to fight back. They wanted me to die quietly.
You have a new follower.
They wanted me to die quietly, like a good boy. Well, let's see. We got
You have a new follower.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 of them.
You
We
have a
got
new
9
follower.
of them.
You have a new follower.
Yeah, that died in the span of 4 minutes.
You have a new follower.
Yeah, nice ship. It's a pod. Yeah. I've been here for 20 plus, may have had 8 months off in total. You feel bad? I say this lovingly. I don't think you do. I don't think you do feel bad. I say it lovingly. I say that lovingly. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
You have a new follower.
I know when someone says they're not mad, they really are. I'm really not. It's a good fight. Good fight. It really was. I had fun. I had fun. I just hope it was fun. Just a little mad. Frustrated is a different mode. Ugh. Frustrated is a little bit of a different emotion than
You have a new
anger
follower.
or mad. Frustrated is, I wish it lived a little longer. I punch the keyboard, make the letters fly up. I can't afford to do that.
You have a new subscriber.
Hey, thank you for the gifted subscribes. Thank you for the gifted subscribes.
Someone has gifted a subscription.
Sorry for killing it. It's good. It's good. It's the game. It was supposed to die. I just wish I had the opportunity to live a little longer and not get void bombed to hell. Good fight. Good fight. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribes, my friends. Nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's never anything personal. This is the game. This is the game. Yeah, it is a hard ask. It is a hard ask. You took it well and handled it good. Respect. I've crashed out over less. I'm trying to think of the last time I crashed out. When was the last time I crashed out? Ooh, rename this ship the Phoenix Navy issue. Yeah. Lose a ship, get some subs. It all works out in the end. That's exactly what it is. Can we see? Absolutely, we can see the kill mail. There's my pod. It was a Hydra pod. And here is the PNI. Here is the PNI. I stole it from Bombeldo. I mean, if you guys want a show, I can crash out. Oh no, it's like 8 bill. It's like 8 bill. The Phoenix Navy issue doesn't show up very well on the law. So this is more just the fitting. You
have a new follower.
More friend, and I wouldn't even call that frenemies. We're all friends. We're all friends. Ooh, and we actually got a hype train coming. We actually have a hype train coming. I want a show, actually. Yeah, 9 bill. Then with the pod, probably closer to 8, 10. So up on screen in the top left, we see Z Killed says it's a 8.9 bill Phoenix Navy issue, and then 2 bill pod.
You have a new follower.
Yeah. That guy Toxic, welcome to the stream. You just missed our. Oh, actually, I have to update all the titles now. Let me shout out that guy Toxic. Go follow that guy Toxic. I mean,
you have a new follower.
Initiative friends. If it 2 bill pod, yeah, the mid-grade hydras. Hi mom, I'm on TV. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone. So, ooh, love you. I'll use Twitch again and follow you. Oh, thank you, friend. So, I mean, we're all friends. I don't even want to use the term frenemies or anything like that. We're all friends. It's a game. And I took down 9 of you with me. Whoever got that point on deserves a raise. Well, it was a Helios for the Covert Ops Sino. So if he didn't do his job, something else was going on. I followed and I subbed to your YouTube as well. Don't apologize. Guys, I can crash out if you want. ISK is infinite. Absolutely. Level 3 hype train, my friends. Can I have ISK if you don't quit? Can I have your ISK if you don't quit? Oh, can I have your ISK if you quit? No, I'm not quitting. I just came back from many years away, still relearning. I mean, here's the thing. I've been playing since 2011. Fortunate for you, you were shield tanked. Yeah.
You have a new follower.
Yeah. Why do you feel bad? Why do you feel bad, Drogan? Why do you feel bad? Don't feel bad.
You have a new follower.
So, I mean, if it makes you guys, oh, he was the point. Because it was supposed to die. Void bombs were a little much, but it's good, friends. Let me update the stream titles. We're going to be doing Odysseus. Wormhole shenanigans. That's not how I spell shenanigans. I don't think that's how I spell shenanigans either. Let me, that was definitely not how I spelled shenanigans. Thank you, Google Translate. Google Translate. Every ship in Eve should die. We just hope that it kills more than it's worth before it goes. I did not kill more than it was worth, but I killed 9 people. I killed 9 people. A contract has been assigned to me. Oh, friend, you... That guy toxic. Thank you. Thank you. We will be doing another stream. We will be doing another stream. Ooh, I can log my ult out. I don't need the Sino anymore. Saved myself 2 FPS from potato mode. I was just thinking I'm gonna need to Sino that, and like, oh, I gotta log out my Sino. Do it again? I could. We would just see all the logistics of what ship were you in? I was in a Phoenix Navy issue, but that's okay. Rivals in anime is the closest term I can think of. I don't even think it's just rivals, because we're all just here. We're all living. We're all living. I've been playing 20 plus years, almost nonstop, and I'm not 100% up to date. Do not feel bad. No. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I just want to make sure that you all have a good show. Just want to make sure that you all have a good show. And that guy toxic, thank you again. Thank you again for the PNI. I love you. I love you. Let's see here. I've been bouncing between Lynn's fits and Laura's fits. Well, sounds good. I'm glad the fits are working for you. Level 3 hype train completed. Yeah, the ODCS is awesome. Ooh. Choo choo. Let's hopefully that one will go better. It'll all die. It'll all die. It'll all die eventually. Let's see here.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Lynn, what would you recommend the upgrade be now that I've unlocked the buzzard for exploration? Ooh. A upgrade from the buzzard. So an actual... It seems backwards, but it's not, because typically people go Astero and then covert ops because it requires less skills that way. I would actually recommend, if you are comfortable in a buzzard, that you then go to an Astero. The reason why I say that is the Astero costs more than a buzzard. It can do things that the buzzard cannot. In fact, if you check out Nth Dimension's video on how to do the superior sleeper cache, by the way, I did finally get that video out, the superior sleeper cache video, and I just realized an ad is playing, so I don't know if you're getting it or not, if you're getting the info or not. I just released
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go ahead and post the new video that just came out today. I'm gonna go ahead and post the new video that came out today. So I'm currently training to use the Heron, but so far the Magnate serves me well. Just because my videos cover Caldari does not mean you cannot translate those into other Empire ships. But no, Initiative, if you are still here, I love you. I love you. I'm not mad. Not mad. Hair frustrated that I didn't live just a hair longer, but that's okay. You play alone? I do. I actually just left. Honestly, dude, sorry about that one. In hindsight, I should have done a Doctrine funner for both parties. It's good, Devil. It's good. Devil, it's good. It's good. So I mean, if you guys want me to crash out for a clip, I can do that. I'm kidding. We don't crash out. It's all good. It's all good. We will do that again. We will. No, nothing like that, man. We will do that again. I'll set up a P&I because at this rate, next week we're gonna have a 9,000 subscriber celebration. Gonna continue editing my new video. Big smooches, my dude. I'll be lurking. Sounds good. Oh, dude, I lived in nullsec for, let's see, I've been playing since 2011. Since 2012, I've basically been in null. So I was part of Slow Children at Play. Not mad. He's not mad. Y'all showed up to fight him. He's mad. Y'all showed up to fight him and ended the fight too fast. I wouldn't even say mad. I wouldn't even say mad. But I was part of Slow Children at Play and different iterations of it since 2012. Slow Children at Play was the most recent iteration of things. In fact, hi. Slow Children at Play was the most recent iteration of things. It all started back when the CEO, Matthew, and we were in Providence. Hi, Cinder. We were in Providence. Let me see if I can get the green screen too. Hey, Jinzeeks. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe. So, we were in our newbie corp that we kind of met each other in, and then we said, you know what, let's go make our own corporation with Blackjack. This was during the it all leads back to Providence, the NRDS days. So we formed a corporation called Podlands R Us. Eventually we formed the alliance years and years after bouncing between different alliances. We formed the alliance Slow Children at Play. That got closed and we actually lost the corporation. So I was on a eve break at the time, so lost the corporation. So we learned some corporate security stuff, and then actually formed the iteration you all know, Slow Children at Play. But you all know what happened to Slow Children at Play. So I was part of. So then we joined together into a corporation called Renegade Raccoons. And with Renegade Raccoons, currently a member of Triumvirate, I have not really been doing anything with them. I love them. Matt and I were still friends and everything, but I just hadn't been playing with them. I'd actually said to myself, oh, you don't know what happened. Okay, we'll talk about that. As long as you all are okay with just like a little bit of a chatty chat, just chatting here. As long as you're okay with just chatting and not undocking for a minute. So Matt and I were still friends. With the recent war that started from Honkai Star Rail, that is not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. With the recent war that started with, Honkai Star Rail, I know it ended in 3 days, but I based myself out of Jita. I'm all ears, brother. No worries. I will be telling the story. I based myself out of Jita, and after Slow collapsed, what ended up happening was I said to myself, there has to be fun things to do in high sec because people live in high sec 24/7 and they make billions of ISK. That's when I figured out how people actually run level 4 missions, how people actually make money in high sec. And I've been addicted to finding all the little hidden ways to let players know they don't have to go to null. They don't have to. There's great consistent money to be had in null. I didn't know you can earn 400 million ISK an hour doing burner missions in high sec. I didn't know. I didn't believe it until I started doing it. So that's how I ended up in high sec. And because I live in Jeddah, the Honkai Star Rail. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Stone Smith. Because of the recent war deck with, no, you're good, Doc. I'm sorry you missed the PNI. Don't worry. Actually, I was going to turn it into a video. But now it'll just be a YouTube short. Come to in it. I mean, I know I was blue to you guys while I was in Triumvirate. The issue that I have is being a content creator, because recently, and there's a video up on the YouTube channel, I did lose my job early last month. I was slowly building all the YouTube and Twitch and everything like that, and it was just right there to earning enough to replace my income. But I didn't want to, I wanted it to fully replace the income and be sustainable with it first before leaving my job. My job chose otherwise, but right around that time, you know, I calculated how much money I need to hit per day in order to make this my thing, and I've hit it every day. So content creation is my job. I'm very pleased to do that, and very blessed to have you all here supporting me. And again, I'm not asking for a donation. You're never going to see a donation bar or anything like that. I'm never going to ask you to crack your wallet open or anything. I'm never going to obligate anyone. Never going to obligate anyone. In fact, if someone puts themselves into a financial disposition because they tried to support me beyond their means, I am actually going to turn off all monetization other than ads. Are you happy? I'm at peace. I'm at peace, man. My wife and I go further into it with the video. After the initial like Band-Aid rip, I'm at peace. You'll just guilt trip us into it. No, I'm not like that. I do YouTube for a living. It's fun. I would love to talk to you, Whiskey. I would love to talk to you. If you're not already on our Discord, I would love to talk with you. Yeah, I'm at peace. My time is mine again. And again, after crunching the numbers, after losing my job, I've hit the number I need to hit every single day in order to stay doing what I'm doing right now. I'm working for myself. It's great. With that in mind, you are Whiskey on your Discord. Okay, we'll chat. I want to hear your experience. Thank you, Farfnarkle, for the Twitch Prime subscribe. So, and Twitch Primes are free. No, I'm still not going to guilt trip you all into giving me your Twitch Primes, because you're giving it to your favorite creator, and I hope it is me. Even if it's not me, I hope you're just having fun. I hope you're having fun because the person who is your favorite rated you into me. Sorry, I'm hearing my daughter sound like a velociraptor having fun vocalizing. So because content creation and Eve content creation is my thing, wars are actually a threat to me. They're actually a threat to me because I base myself out of Jeddah. It just gives me access to so much stuff. And even though the war only lasted for 3 days with Honkai Star Rail, it was one of those things where it opened my eyes to other things. I need to keep myself free from war deck. I can't keep jumping back and forth between my corporation and its non-war deck academy. I can't just keep doing that. So I formed my own corporation because now it's my kill board. I'm not making Tri look bad by losing a Phoenix Navy issue. I'm not making anyone look bad. I'm here having fun. So Keep at it, brother. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So that said, I'm not proud. I'm not proud of the designs. I want to do more. I'm talking to people. I did actually just reopen my merch store today. So I spent a long time converting it from all the slow designs and everything. Again, it's information, not obligation. Information, not obligation. So, lingaming.com. So again, just informing, not obligating. You don't have to wear my stuff. I will be wearing my stuff. You don't have to. The option's there. And again, I would actually probably recommend that if you are going to do anything with merch, wait. I've got good designs in the pipeline. I've got good designs in the pipeline. Good designs that I would wear. I've got designs in the pipeline. So don't worry about it.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. So the collapse of slow. Don't use any of the snoozes, Loki. I want to hold them in reserve to other stuff. So we'll hold off. I'll try and be quick with the story. So I'm just going to talk about the last few months. I'm not going to talk about the different dramas that happened. I'm going to talk about the last few months with Slow. I'm not going to talk about the drama we dealt with before going to Dronelands. What ended up happening is we moved to Dronelands. After moving out of Omist, we moved into Dronelands. After Goons cleaned up all of Horde. So they can help you out getting started in PvP. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the spill the tea, big boy. So we took over all of Kalevala Expanse. Let me go. What's up? Don't cry wolf. What's up? Don't cry wolf. Where is it? So we took over all of Kalevala Expanse. Slow. That was pretty cool. We rented out, not rented. We gave that we had a group because renting's not mad. Or renting is banned in drone regions. Those are the words I'm saying. So we had a group help us with getting all of this. It was unlucky. Yeah, we had it made. We had a group help us take Sov in Kalevala Expanse. It was Unlucky's group, the Rejected. I don't know if they still have Sov. Do they still have Sov over here? Yeah, so they still have Sov. So we had the ambition to create the drone region. What do we call it? The drone region interagency pact. We called it DRIP. Oh, he quit. Interesting. So we had the aspiration to create the drone region interagency pact. It was essentially a NATO. We come to the aid of each other if a bully is trying to push people out of drone lands, if someone is trying to invade drone lands, basically creating our own little pact. But we have the interagency to, it's basically, he plays Age of 2. He's not about even interesting. So I did not hear that news. I saw he was playing a lot of Age of Empires 2 recently. I didn't know he quit EVE. Which means I can probably say a little bit more now. Anyways. So we were going to create essentially if someone is bullying, does drone lands mean we are mostly going to use drones with our area? No, drone lands means this is all territory that belongs to rogue drones. They're the NPC in the area. So what ended up happening is with the interagency pact, we're neutral. Everyone is neutral to each other. Where are you headed to? So I'm just telling the collapse slow, and then we're gonna hop into wormholes. So we're talking about drones. After we got bumped out, he also got bumped and called it quits after all the effort he put in. Honestly, it's what it is to see him go, but okay. Yeah, it happens. So the idea between Drip is we're friendly to each other. We're not blue to each other, so we can have friendly roams, keep everyone tip-top shape when it comes to PvP. So everyone's roaming each other, having fun. We're not attacking each other soft. But if a alliance is not in Drip, we temporarily blew up, we Voltron up, and then we go fend off the threat. Let's say RMC decided to attack and evict one of our members in Drip. All the members in Drip would blew up and then go kick RMC out. Once all the threats were done, go back neutral and go back to just enjoying the space that we have and PvPing to keep everyone everyone's PvP skills hyped up. So back to Kalevala Expanse, we had given some space to the Rejected because they helped us with taking Kalevala Expanse. And what ended up, are you explaining the politics in drone lands? I'm explaining the fall of slow. I'm explaining the fall of slow. So what ended up happening is we started getting a lot of pressure. It was one of those things where it really could only have happened with a high level spy, like one of the alliance leaders in our Drip pact giving out information. We have our suspicions, had our suspicions. I'm not going to feed the drama mill too much. I guess I probably can, but what ended up happening is we faced just a level of warfare that was not fun. We faced a level of warfare that was not fun to deal with, and none of our members in slow were really prepared for it. Sachin, are you a member of Rejected, or I'm just trying to figure out the relationship. Just trying to figure out the relationship. I've been with you guys since Almost, baby. Okay. So you're former slow, right? Well, I guess probably Renegade Raccoons now, but anyways. So, so that's why you said we. Okay. I thought you said we as in Rejected. Okay, got it. So what ended up happening is we were facing just hell. Gotcha. Yeah, so we were just facing hell. So we had a group, we had like a no-lifing blop pilot, 20 hours a day, 60 redeemers, UA fleets, Mimitar, boss, and more. Yeah. 60 redeemers piloted by one person, 20 hours a day, hitting every single Metanox in all of Kalevala. Didn't matter what happened. If we responded to one, he would just jump them away, and then we couldn't respond to all the fires. And anytime it was Matt's time zone, yeah, it's an insane case of multi-boxing. It was extremely well coordinated. So coordinated, it had to be multi-boxing. And anytime it turned into Matt's time zone, that's when all of the stuff would stop, because no one wanted to fight against Matt. In fact, we had one fleet where Matt had the day off, but no one knew it. And he showed up and surprise FC'd, and we killed a boss Bargus fleet. It was great. Because they were expecting to keep bullying on one of our new FCs, because they were specifically avoiding Matt, and then surprise Matt. And yeah, weird question. That's probably not going to make sense unless you know what I'm talking about. Was Slow the ones involved in the Commander Vale drama about 3 years ago? I don't know. I know Commander Vale. I know Slow made it their mission. I know Slow made it their mission to expose anytime Commander Vale would pop his head up with a new Ponzi scheme. So quick detour, Commander Vale is a player who specifically preys on new players, giving them shares. Yeah, it's kind of a Butters question. Giving new, so telling everyone, hey, join my corporation, you'll get shares, you'll get money. And what ended up happening, and I missed the snooze button by 1 second, and I'm sorry. So if I have to repeat something, that's okay. I will. So what ended up happening is he would get the new players in, tell them, hey, a share is $1 billion ISK. So new players would break out their credit cards and buy shares from this guy. They would buy shares from Commander Vale for some small returns. No worries, Tom Barry. You missed the P&I. So tech is stronger, allowing more clients at once. Yeah. No, you're good, Loki. So, and again, ads are playing. I missed the snooze button by 1 second. I'm sorry. So, and then what Commander Vale does is and he has bragged about this, and he's pulled this scam at least 3 times that I know of, is he then just empties the wallet and runs, deletes the character, and then transfers all the ISK, starts up a new scam. Same thing. So yeah. So that's Commander Vale. That's why, because Slow was very, and I say was, not that they changed their ways, just that it's not there anymore. Slow was very adamant about protecting new players, because we had the, and I like to imagine a lot of players have this. We had the express interest in getting new players into the game, and having fun with it. So that's why that's why we kind of made it a mission to go after Commander Vale, who is deliberately scamming and getting new players to swipe their credit card, scamming, so that way they could afford shares in his corporation. Yeah, I appreciate the effort Slow put in back in the day, had fun in that corp, but avoided being scammed by Vale because of them. Oh, you avoided becoming scammed by Vale because of Slow. Is that right? This guy sounds like a player back when I was playing. Yeah. I mean, there was like the New Eden Bank and everything way back in the day. At least he wasn't telling people to swipe their credit card like Vale would. So anyways, Slow started getting hit really, really hard. Swiper, no swiping, exactly. And it was turning into one of those things where we looked at the situation. We saw all of our friends dying unnecessarily. It wasn't even fun anymore. Wasn't even fun holding Sov anymore. And we decided, hey, the whole Sov idea is turning in, we're realizing more and more that holding Sov on our own is turning into a rose. It looks pretty, but we're grasping at thorns. Vale also did a fake fundraiser for some IRL. No, really? Fuck Vale. Fuck Vale. So the idea of Sov was turning into a rose that looked pretty. It was the idea, it was the dream, but we were holding on to the thorns. And our members were holding on to the thorns, and it was just not fun. And leadership, we were all incapacitated. We all had different real life things going on because one thing we preached pretty often and pretty hard is real life comes first. So that week of hell was specifically timed and targeted because all of leadership was incapacitated. We had no backup FCs at the level of Matt. We had nothing. So it was decided we were going to do a quiet evacuation. This was the plan. We were going to do a quiet evacuation. We were going to go person to person, get heavy assets out, do a slightly louder evacuation because we didn't want to have a horde situation. We wanted everyone, every single member to get their critical stuff out first before we announce a mass evac. And what ended up happening? Yeah, no, agreed. Oh, I was in leadership. So what you're hearing here is the things that respectfully, still having respect for the people there, what I can share. So the plan was to make sure each and every single member, wish I had the news sooner, and I'll get to that. The plan was each and every single member was going to get their critical assets out first. Yeah, no, everyone had to asset safety everything because of what I'm going to say next. The plan was everyone was going to get their critical stuff out first, and then it was just the non-essential PvP stuff. It was going to die anyways, PvP stuff. And we only had the struggle. Those were going to be the things that would probably get asset safety. Within 2 hours of us making that plan, drama happened at Drip. Fingers got pointed, and our plans for a silent evacuation were leaked, and everyone started trying to carve up territory at that point, and everyone started turning and putting knives at each other's throats. And I had to write that unfortunate message saying, get out. Literally, I go away for 2 hours. We make up our plan. We're going to get everyone's stuff out. And since Zigum's not playing anymore, Zigum was the spy. Unlucky was the spy. He had made backroom deals to not help in any of our defense. And not help in any of the offense against enemies against us. And basically just made it so that way, made it so things, so what ended up happening was Zigum was confronted by someone who should not have brought anything up. And that's what caused things to deteriorate quickly, because the plan was we weren't going to confront anyone with accusations of being a spy. even though we had proof. And because the idea was we were going to get ourselves out first. Not Matt. I will say, not Matt. Egos got in the way. People thought they were superpowers when they weren't. And yeah, it sounds stressful. I was just in propaganda. I was a brand new dad. I was trying to figure all this stuff out. So egos got in the way. Someone decided to try and twist the knife. And our evacuation plans were leaked. Yeah. Our evacuation plans were leaked. Vultures were coming in. We had no ability to get everyone's critical assets out first before a mass move was announced. We were all incredibly pissed at this. That would be ironic if yeah, that would be funny if he got spied on in return. So then I had to write that unfortunate message because Matt was driving home from work when all this stuff was happening. People were out dealing with sick relatives, so I had to be the one to write the message saying everyone get out. We wanted to do this properly. We did not want to do a rug pull. We did not want to make this a rug pull. So I sent the message and I hung out on comms for a while, answering questions as best as I could. And then as soon as Matt came home, Matt came on to answer questions as well. Different leaders rotated in and out as they became available, answering questions. And again, the idea was we were going to get everyone's critical stuff out, their big toys out, before a evacuation was announced. And not just everyone as in the people we liked, every single member. And then once every single member's critical assets were out, or at that point if things were leaked, then we would announce a big evacuation. That was the plan. It didn't work out because of the aforementioned ego. So yeah, no, dude, Shin, I bawled myself to sleep that night, which I'm sure a lot of other people did. So yeah, that was the fall of Slow. That was the fall of Slow. And again, since Zigum quit Eve, we had really good information. Basically 99% confirmed Zigum was the spy. He had made deals where if he helped leak information and didn't participate in any defense or offense of the regions, that he would be spared. Let's look at sovereignty. It's probably still going to be there. So if we look at sovereignty, is it still rejected? Yeah, it's still rejected. Now let's see here. Who all is what happened there? Why did that move? There we go. UA fleet. Oh, UA fleet moved up there. Put the flags in the bag. Yeah. Yeah, he still streams, but he doesn't play Eve anymore, according to what people said. You should do a player corp lore video. I only know the corp lore of Slow, and that chapter is gone. That chapter is over. Yeah, drama is ass. Since we are airing shit out, Zara really did me dirty as far as big stuff I owned at the time. I can tell you Zara was not the reason he was not the ego in question. But anyways, thank you for sharing. It must have been tough. Yeah, it was tough. Ooh, saber skins. So looks like we got our giveaway winners. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm going to go ahead and get another one going. Gonna get another giveaway going. We're going to give away the other. We're going to give away the remaining 7. We're going to give away the remaining 7 Amicus Navy issue medium miasma skins. So 2 hours, 7 winners. Because I had 9. We did 7. Yeah. So Amicus Navy issue media miasma skin. There we go. So what you can do, Drogan, is all you do is DM me over on Discord. Congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations. So you can DM me on Discord. I will contract you the winning within 24 hours or before the next stream. So from there, after the collapse, the idea was, hey, we are going to reform. Slow Children at Play is done. Slow Children at Play is done. We're not going to be playing with this corporation anymore. Nullsec has decided, and it was really shitty. It was really shitty. There were false rumors flying around that we were violating the Dronelands agreement by renting, which we were not. And we had a whole lot of stuff where we were reporting violations of the Drone Region Pact to Imperium. Nothing was being done, but rumors were being followed, and they were punishing Slow for rumors. So they wouldn't act on verified reports, but they were acting on if Slow even had a rumor. So it had been decided Slow was not allowed to play anymore. So the group reformed into Renegade Raccoons. The idea was that, hey, we're closing Slow down. Any corporation willing to do it, we're going to merge. We're going to create a new identity together. And it's not going to be, hey, everyone close your corporation and join Slow. No, we're going through the same commitment and we're closing Slow down as well. So, and now everyone's in Renegade Raccoons. They did faction warfare for a little bit, but now they're in Triumphant. So, but since then, after we got everything all settled and I designed logos and stuff, initial things, I stepped down from leadership, and I don't want to do leadership again. So yeah. No sofa surfing in Cloud Ring. Well, they are back in Cloud Ring, making money and not having to manage stuff. I'm CEO +1 now. My corp is hard. Yeah. Let's see. So I got another giveaway going. So long rant later, and I apologize if anything in the story was missed because of a ad. I saw 3, 2, 1 on the ad starting. I'm like, click the stews, but I missed it. So that is why Slow no longer exists. Yeah, 95% of leadership is just dealing with ego and drama. Not much fun. Yeah, no, it wasn't. I was playing EVE Online through Discord. 99% of my time I was just playing Discord. Hey, what's up, Potion? We're gonna be doing some wormhole stuff now. Try being a Dimpolo. Yeah. So we're gonna be doing some wormhole stuff with our Odysseus. We were with our Phoenix Navy issue that died earlier in the stream. It was supposed to die. So, and we took a couple things out with us, but what's your fave ship? Ooh, do I have to pick one or can I pick a few? Because that's actually pretty hard. Don't remember the PNI. Don't remember.
Is no PNI in EVE Online.
So, top 5. Okay. Top 5. Yeah, exactly. What PNI? Top 5. Let's see. Top 5. I said it earlier. Megathron Navy issue. I love the look of it. I love. What do I have the most kills in? That's actually a pretty good indicator because I typically PvP in ships that I really like. Top all time. So I like the Drake, as cliche as that is. I like the Claw. I actually get quite a few good kills with the Claw. The Brutix Navy issue, that's got to be top 2. Top 2 for me. Brutix Navy issue. I like the Vedmak. So how many did I say? So I said the Drake, Claw, the Brutix Navy issue. I like I'm going to take back the Vedmak. I like it, but I don't think it's top 5. I like the Megathron Navy issue. That's going to be in the top 5. The next one, I really like the Moros. Guess who's back? Yuffie's back. I was so caught up in the slow story, I didn't even realize there was a giveaway. Yeah, it was very stressful. It was very stressful. Welcome back, Yuffie. Oh, you're still on vacation. You're just hanging out on the stream. No worries. No worries. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're having fun. So that would be my answer. The Drake, because it's always got to be the Drake. The Claw, the Brutix Navy issue, the Megathron Navy issue, and the Moros. Do you need escort? Probably doesn't hurt. Probably doesn't hurt. Just making sure I'm getting these notifications. There we go. All right, so we have a new giveaway going. Oh, and I really am a goober. I should have done the notify ping on giveaways. Popped in to show the big 3 are still at 3. Nice. Nice. So did USA win their fight match against Belgium? USA FIFA. Oh no. Ugh. Lost 4-1. 4-1. So Vedmak and Alligator is Fusun 2's favorites. And then Drogon, Acero is cute, but my faves are the Triglavians. They're so trippy. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. So let's see. Hey Raider, welcome to the stream. We are going to be doing another PNI drop. Not tonight. My wallet can only handle 1 dread drop a night. What we're going to be doing is for the rest of the stream, we're just going to be kind of doing some wormhole stuff with the Odysseus. We're going to make sure we don't die, because that's important. That's important. The Odysseus, I will be sad if it dies, but I will buy another. We were gifted a Phoenix Navy issue by that guy Toxic. Love him. Go follow that guy Toxic. So we will be doing that again and again. We're at what? Gosh, how many subscribers are we at over on YouTube right now? 8,218. We hit 8,000. We hit 8,000 like a day and a half ago. So the 9,000 subscriber PNI HAW Dread might be tomorrow. No, probably next week. Probably next week. Speaking of next week, this time next week, we're going to be playing Eve Vanguard on the Fenris channel, the game developer channel. Let's check out this wormhole. Let's check out this wormhole. Solution won a NID for 195 mil. Hype. Hype. All right, where does this lead? Leads to a C1 through 3. You know, I should really use the restroom before I dive in. Oh well. Okay, back to what I was doing. See you all in Discord. See you, Yuffie. Have fun. Yeah, it was a bit of a bloodbath. Belgium played very well, smashed it. Good job. Good job, Belgium. How are you all tonight? How are you all doing? How are you all? The beauty of cloaky ships is you can always cloak up and take that bio. True. True. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Only one planet is not in our... That... Not much in this site, in this system. We might need to just move on to another system. Oh. I did it. I bookmarked the wormhole. I bookmarked the wormhole before I left. I'm not silly. Give me 2 seconds, Jamor. Give me 2 seconds. Contract has been assigned to me. Ooh. Thank you, friend. Ooh. Oh, this is why you were asking me my favorites. I do have the Gilded Predator Drake skin. Would you mind if I put that in a giveaway? Would you mind if I put that in a giveaway? That is so nice. The Brutix Navy issue Luminaire Rising. Do I have this? I don't. Ooh, I would. No problem for me. Okay. I really do love this one for the Brutix Navy. And then the Megathron Navy issue. I know I don't have any skins. This will be my first skin for the Brutix Navy issue. Oh, what's funny is I can't give that away because, or no, I can. They just won't need. They just won't. They'll just need to remotely activate the skin, like how I will be doing. If I go to here, let's go ahead and activate those. And then, so give me 2 seconds or more. Oh, there's a metamorphose. There's a metamorphosis out here somewhere. Probably in the POS. Okay. And then this is a C3 Cataclysmic.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Fat Penguin. I can make a Lin skin for a Megathron Navy or a Brutix Navy if you'd like. Ooh. I'd probably say a Brutix Navy. I'm probably going to use a Brutix Navy more. I'll rewatch the stream later to see the fight. No worries. A medium to small corp has a hard time in nullsec, lowsec, or wormholes. has a harder time. A medium to small corporation will have a harder time, I feel, in that's a great question. I feel a medium corporation. I'm just going to go with a medium corporation. A medium corporation has a harder time dealing in null unless because their options are limited. They either go to NPC nullsec and try and integrate themselves with the locals, or they or they have to join an alliance. So null is going to be hard for a medium. Become renters. Renting's not allowed in K-Space anymore. Renting's not allowed in nullsec anymore, according to Imperium. And I guess Frat knew they were serious because they ended their renting practices. So with medium groups, null is going to be the hardest because they can break out. There's plenty of empty low sec. As long as they don't get themselves into Metanox or anything, they're not going to run into much problems with low sec, and they're going to be able to carve out a little area for themselves in low sec. Wormholes is going to be the easiest for a medium sized because while it would be difficult to deal with a eviction, as long as they stick to C1 to C3, they're probably more likely to be content farmed rather than evicted. Small groups, they are going to have the most trouble still in null, so for the same reasons. They're going to thrive better in wormhole space and low sec. What is a Metanox? A Metanox is an automatic moon miner. So it mines the moon material. It's the return of moon goo, so to speak. You all keep an eye on this. Keep an eye. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. Make sure the spinny bits keep spinning. Make sure that while I use the bathroom, make sure they keep spinning. Why are the spinny things moving in the opposite direction?
You have a new photo.
Why? You guys were supposed to keep your eyes on it. What the hell? I leave for 2 seconds and the spinny bits are going in the opposite direction. What's up with that? What's up with that? What is up with that? Alrighty. I'm just messing with y'all. I love you. I love you. And yes, they are part of the Mr. Friend Corp. I get what your the chair did it. Now you said the chair did it. Loki said he touched it. Are you trying to condemn the chair or cover for Loki because he did it? The Odysseus cloak reminds me of those alien nomad ships in the old Freelancer games in the early 2000s. I never got to play Freelancer. Never got to. Is there a reason the Stratios has a drone bay big enough to get lost in? The drone bay on the Odysseus has a drone bay big enough for a Stratios to get lost in, so that way you can get lost in the drone bay of the Odysseus while getting lost in the drone bay of a Stratios. Oh, you invoked the fifth. I gotcha. So I think this wormhole is a bust. I would like to join a corporation, but I managed to make a small industry chain with all 3 of my characters. Losing it would mean I have no income. Do you know if some alliances can accept you with your solar corp? Some will. 99.9% will not. Some will. 99% will not. Let's see here. Let me find what system I was in. I'll go back to the wormhole we were at, that I was at. And I'll get you the location, Jamor. Yeah. So, the reason why is coming from the slow. We used to take one-man corporations, because it's effectively a one-man corporation, even though you have 3. We used to take, oh, I gotta bring my probes in. We used to take one-man corporations in, and they brought 30 tunes. Whenever that person went AFK, we lost 30 people. Whenever, let me go ahead and form fleet with you, friend. We are in this system here. And I'm going to, that's where I'm going to be. It's not going to be where because there's nothing really in that wormhole. So we're going to move on. But I'm going to stay in that system. Depends on how far out you are. And most of the time, especially in your case, people, because you have all 3 character slots filled and they're all being used, what ends up happening is only one of them can participate in fleets. So effectively, a lot of alliances have a heartbeat metric. So they ask you how many heartbeats are in your corporation. So slow, we had a corporation join requirement of a minimum of 10 heartbeats. If you had 10 heartbeats, you were allowed to apply. And where did I type that? Oh, sorry. I put it in fleet chat, but I pressed entered before you joined. Whatchamacallit. So yeah, yeah, we kind of look for a minimum of 10 heartbeats. If I have a fast heartbeat, do I count as 2? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, because I say so. Yes, I am in my own corporation. No, it is not open to anybody yet. I have spent a long time not being in leadership now compared to when I was in leadership. I've been in Eve leadership most of my game time. I'm enjoying not being in Eve leadership. Sounds good, Jamor. Sounds good. I'll hop on comms soon. We'll be in the I'll drag to the streamer chat, or Loki can. He has mod powers. So I'll join the Discord chat when I can, or when you get here. But yeah, eventually I do want to open up House Rankin as a corporation, but right now I'm just enjoying being me. Just enjoying being me. So as far as corporations, no, that's a rabbit hole. That's a rabbit hole and a complete 180 tangent. That is like a skip turn tangent. What chat room? Sorry, I zoned out. Move him to the streamer voice channel. So let's see here. Oh, we did get our daily today off that fleet. 10,000 skill points. Thank you, initiative. We got 10,000 skill points from you guys. So let's see. So we jumped 3 jumps and then we took out some initiative. Yeah, I was actually really surprised how well the Phoenix applied to the bombers. So we're gonna be doing that again. Not tonight, because that took a while to set up and make sure that the fit was all right and moved to the right location. It's not viewable. Can mods not see it? That's so stupid. I'll move them. Move to streamer voice. That's so weird. And then Jamor, just let me know how many jumps away you are. I'll join comms when you're within like 3. So that's a good idea. I've been sitting in an NPC corp. Oh, absolutely. Make your own corporation. The reason why, if you're just playing solo, making your own corporation, one, it gives you history. If you have been in State War Academy for more than a month, you're assumed to be a Sino tune, a Sino dropper. If you form your own corporation, one, you get to set your own tax rate. 2, 4 months. Yeah, you're a spy. No, I'm kidding. So if you stay in your NPC corporation, you are getting taxed 10%, and it's going to the void. If you are in your own corporation, you set the tax rate, and it goes right back into your wallet. To put it into perspective, Marky Dragon, he actually has all of his tunes in his own corporation at a 100% tax rate. Why have it at a 100% tax rate? Because then it all, my alt 34, the money he makes goes into the central wallet where it is accessible by everyone. It's a central wallet, and you don't have to transfer in and out constantly. This dude in this orca near one of my tunes has been in Percone for 8 years. Oh Lord.
That sounds like bait.
It sounds like bait. That's what it sounds like. Let's see. So I asked, I'm still in the public section of Renegade Raccoons Discord, and I asked them, hey, do you guys still want to see like YouTube video links or like, hey, I'm live, or nah? I got yes. I asked a one or the other question, and you said yes to what? What are the benefits again of taxing myself 100%? So when you tax yourself 100% in your own corporation, I'm not taxing myself 100% because Loki's in my corporation. But if you tax it 100% and you have three characters, all in the same corporation, and this one makes money, this one makes money, this one makes money, it all goes into one fund, one wallet that all three characters have access to at any time. You starting to see the magic there? If you have like Marky Dragon, he has 30 characters that all have different jobs to do. They all have access to the same wallet. So if he takes 6 of them and he goes and does a combat site, yeah, it's harder to scam your money away from personal contracts as well. And you don't have to remember, oh, this tune over here, he's gone shopping and I need to give him money. He has access. He has access. Let's see here. I don't know. My second tune is pretty shifty. I mean, that Lynn Avo guy that signed me in. Look at the coincidence. I died. Look at the coincidence. I died. Right click, expel member. Expel member. Yep. I mean, just look at this guy. He's been tailing me since 2015. Never would have thought of that. That's great. Honestly, I didn't put 2 and 2 together until a while ago. I knew about the tax thing. I didn't put 2 and 2 about, well, I should just set it to 100% tax. Sus. Exactly. Exactly. So one of the co-leaders for Renegade Raccoons, like I said, I asked him, hey, do you guys still want me to share my stream links or my video links? Yes or no? He types yes. Yes to yes or yes to no. Good stuff. Start some drama with him. Yes. Yes. But yeah, thank you all for your patience on me sharing the story with the collapse of Slow. The collapse of Slow. And I was able to tell a little bit more about it. I was able to tell people. Love people. Love people. Just remember, I love people. I love people. Love people. I got a notification. It's a funny read. Funny. Let's see here. Thank you for the story. You're welcome. I always enjoy a deep dive into the politics of Eve. Slow was the only politics I ever knew. Let's see here. So you're saying to join your corp, it's 100% tax, but I get unfettered access to the corp wallet. Not my corporation. You don't get access to my corporation and access to the wallet. If you make your own corporation, and have all of your characters join it, then you can set it to 100% tax, and then you get unfettered access to your own wallet, the corporation wallet. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. Stop texting. Mute. I've got a show to do. Okay. I said I was gonna stop. Take a breath. It's drama. Take a breath. Leave it alone. I'm gonna go talk to my friend Jamor. Who wants to talk to Jamor? Jamor, my friend, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. Let me go ahead and boost your voice a little bit. It was stupid shit drama too. Stupid shit.
I am 3 jumps.
Sounds good. You sound a little echoey. I don't know if that's just me.
I was in a voice call before.
I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. Hold on. Oh, I have monitor on. That's why. There we go. So it was a me problem, not you. There we go. It was a me problem. I accidentally had a monitor on. So I was hearing things. So, all right. I apologize, friends. I got highly distracted with the drama and stuff. So I'm going to catch up on chat really quick because you all deserve it. Yeah, it was a slow collapse. I'm the Joker. The things I joke are always cheap. The things I enjoy are cheap. Frigates and cruisers. Frigates and cruisers are good. Cruisers are good. There are benefits to small corps. Don't write them off. Fleets, support, advice, sometimes SRP, mining boost. Yep. Jamor, those were good words that you typed in chat. All right. Alrighty. How are we doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. So yeah, everyone likes Jamor. I like Jamor. Good guy. Good guy. Alrighty. How many jumps out are you, my friend? One jump. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Well, start. Oh, no, Merrick. It was a different drama. It was a different drama. It was a different drama, not you. It wasn't the slow drama. I was happy to tell that story. I was happy. I was happy about that. I had someone. Let me just make sure. Do. Yeah, I don't know if they're watching or not. Whatever. I just had someone butting into my business. Just had someone butting into my business. Ooh, I like that skin there, Jim. I like that. I just had someone butting into my business on telling me how to run my YouTube. That's all. And basically it's just harping on the same shit that's been drugged through like crazy. So, well, yeah. So I couldn't find any good wormholes in here. I'm going to go ahead and warp to the wormhole I did find. And we can go further down the chain. Probably doesn't even know what they're talking about. You and I will chat, Whiskey. We'll chat. No, it was not Whiskey. Because I don't tell Whiskey how to run his YouTube. He doesn't tell me how to run his YouTube. I don't tell him how to run his YouTube. Whiskey doesn't tell me how to run my YouTube. Those are the words I'm trying to say. But we learn and uplift each other through it. Words are hard. Math is harder. All right. www.
Open.
Not R, am. Yes. Words am hard. That needs to be a shirt now. Seems like whatever you're doing is working. Why would you change? Exactly. It's because, let me see. So let me see. Okay, so it's, anyways, I really don't care. I really don't care. So, and I've gotten this feedback before. Someone didn't like my thumbnails. Because some other Eve creator has similar thumbnails. And I'm going to go ahead and jump. Some other Eve creator has thumbnails who has, yeah, exactly. Oh no. Well, guess what? That other Eve YouTuber who has those style thumbnails, go look at every other YouTuber that's popular. They have the same style. It's YouTube, not that one Eve YouTuber style. I'm calm.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. I'm warping us to the wormhole I scanned down. This is, oh, you didn't jump in yet. I'm warping to the.
No, I'm
you
with you. I just clicked.
Oh, okay. I cloaked too. So yeah, no, seriously, like You're trying to follow what the YouTube bot likes. There's only so much that fits within that tiny bubble. Warp to your happy place. Warp to the dance floor. That's my happy place, the dance floor. So this one goes to a C1 to 3 as well. Like all gaming thumbnails on YouTube are the same. Yeah, exactly. Konu, I accidentally created an amazing YouTube thumbnail. Konu, how are you doing, my brother? My literal brother. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump in here. Konu does YouTube. I have become the more successful YouTube between us. I had to, Konu. I had to. But I think a video of his is going to do well. So Konu, you're a mod, so you should be able to bypass it. Ooh, there's a lot of good signatures in here. Sounds good. I'm gonna go set up a safe for us. And I'm gonna do some descanning. Konu, go ahead and place. Oh, everything's in descan of us. Lovely. Excuse me. I'm gonna go set up a safe. Konu, go ahead and post your video. And I bookmarked the wormhole. Go ahead and post your video link. Everyone, this is my actual brother, Konu Kame. You might be able to meet him at one point in the future. Yes, I actually played with Konu this last weekend playing the new Mecha Chameleon. I laughed so hard playing that I nearly actually fainted. FanFest maybe? Not FanFest. He doesn't know anything YouTube. Oh, I decloaked off of some some old pos stick, some abandoned pos stick stuff. And I'm actually bouncing.
I'll just type it.
Give me 2 seconds. Okay. So yes, Konu is my actual brother. He has a YouTube channel as well. I am winning. And yeah, Konu. Go subscribe to Konu. And I can only say this because he's my brother. I can only be slightly mean because he's my brother. Subscribe to his YouTube channel out of pity. Taught him everything I know. Taught him everything I know. Yes. He and I, we've had great chats, talking. He did it first. He got more subscribers first. He got the first, what, how many views did that one short get, Konu? Was it like 1 million, 2 million? He made a super viral short and then he deleted it. 600K? Still, you deleted it. I can't even go back and laugh at it anymore. Terrible short. No, dude. Terrible works. Terrible works. Terrible works. All right. Ooh, central data. Nice. I'm watching D-scan. Those are my core probes, by the way. Terrible is funny. Yes. All right. So I'm going to go for that. Why am I? Why am I? That's actually. Oh no, I'm scanning it down myself, and then I'm gonna rework my fit. Actually, I don't. No, I do, because I want to get the expedition boost. So I'm switching to my expedition command links. Where are those? I'm gonna do reach and strength. And I've got all the stuff I need. Okay, I'm heading to why? Stephen King thought his first books were terrible. Look at where he is now. Yes. Okay, and you're bookmarking the MDU.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yes, bookmark it. So, but yes, I have never died. I was very nearly going to die laughing with playing Mecha Chameleon, just because of how obvious one spot was, and Konu's going to argue that one of them was not. It was definitely ethical. I had ethical spots. I was in ethical spots. Konu was the most unethical by hiding behind a fridge. What was so funny watching that video, Konu, is if you had stayed behind the fridge, you would have actually been caught. If you stayed behind the fridge, you would have been caught. Yeah, because he looked behind the fridge. Your friend Droidly looked behind the fridge, but he didn't see the piece of cheese under the on the floor. That was too funny. Sorry, friends, if I get quiet, because I focus and try hard with exploration. Oh, good. Long as you had fun making them. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, we'll be doing that some more. We're getting into the friend slop stuff. And thank you, Jamor, for hanging out and doing all this fun stuff with us. You don't have to spend your Eve time. You have your choices on how to spend your Eve time, and I'm glad you spend it with me.
I was on mute.
Oh, you were mute.
I hate losing expensive ships. I'm glad to be out here and help mitigate some of the risk. Tiny bit.
No worries. Well, I should have looted that since it was close. I was stoked. Let me catch up on chat. I was stoked because I thought I was going to hit 5 standings with this corporation, but just turn the mission in, and oh, so close. So close. All right. So yeah, Whiskey, you can go to your contracts because they're not available on the market. Did I accept these? Yeah, I did. They're not available on the market. You search up Glamorex, and then if I can spell it correctly, anyways. Oh, it's probably because I'm in wormhole space that I can't see the contracts. Anyways, you search up Glamorex, and there's a bunch of since they can't be listed on the market, you'll find them there. And yeah, they give good standing boost, so 15% extra boost while it's active to standings.
I have scanned all of the sites. If you would like me to warp to any ahead of time, let me know.
Let's I just finished up YMY. Let's make our way through the data sites first. So we've got a I just did the Blood Raider one. Let's go to
warping to QAZ.
QAZ. Let's do that one. I'm gonna go ahead and pull my probe so we have a cleaner D-scan. I am loving Eve so far. Only played about 6 months. Made 700 mil after doing 4 out of 10 DD sites. Good stuff, my friend.
Hell
Good
yeah,
stuff. Way to go. The first billion ISK is the hardest. The first billion ISK is the hardest. But it sounds like you're close, if not having surpassed it. So good stuff.
W's for me.
All right, warping to you. I'm gonna do that smarter and warp to you at 10 kilometers so you don't decloak.
I told my friend the same thing. The first billion is the hardest, and in a month he's made 2. He just started doing exploration after watching your video. Unironically, you're the reason he has 2 billion ISKs.
That's great.
That's actually
that
how
is
I found the
great.
live stream.
That is great stuff. That's always good to hear. Just how, I mean, we covered it last time with the stream last. Okay, I can warp to some of this stuff. Yeah, we can warp. We can warp to that data can. That's one thing that's really motivating to me, is just hearing that my videos help, that they help people get into the game, that they try new things, that they end up loving. Because I was honest with the hook of the exploration video. I used to actually hate exploration. Could not figure out the puzzles, could not figure out this stupid minesweeper thing. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Could not figure out this minesweeper thing. And I don't know. I didn't really invest in any guides or anything like that. But it was just one of those things where I'm just like, I can't get it. I can't get it. The scanning sucked ass. I just could not enjoy. Exploration. And then I sat down. Matt was doing a little impromptu class teaching about how to do scanning and hacking, and that's when everything clicked. Everything finally clicked. I grabbed a buzzard and I immediately went out into the world. What my main moneymaker, what I would do is I would make loops. I would make a big long thing for a big long route, and I would hack everything. I didn't care if it was carbon in there. I hacked everything. I'm gonna do the smart thing here. Come on. I hacked everything, and because I hacked everything, I didn't cherry pick any cans. I clipped that, but stuck on a commercial. That's a good short. I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that. I'm going to MJD out away from the site because I'm going to create a bookmark in this little site. And then now what I can do is I can warp to each of these, and then when I'm done, I just warp back to the bookmark, and then repeat. So what I would do is I would set really long routes. So I was living down in Omist. What I would do is I'm going to go all through Faithobolus. I'm going to go through all of Tiniferous, Faithobolus, Omist, and then I'm just going to complete a loop around there. And I made a billion ISK a day doing that. If not more, if I got really lucky. So yeah. And now things just come naturally to me with the exploration. It was just such simple rules that were explained in a non-jargon way that it helped me get into it. So that's what I try and do with my channel, is explain things without the jargon. The jargon will come. Where did my bookmark go? Right over here. The jargon will come, but what needs to happen first is the base understanding in simple terms, and that's what I try and do. Konu Kame, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe, Konu. So that's what I try and do with my channel, is I try and explain something without the jargon and then introduce the jargon. So yeah. Is it possible for an alpha though? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You can do exploration with an alpha. The only thing you'll have, the only limitation you'll really have is not being able to warp around cloaked. But here's the thing, you actually have an advantage with that. Here's why. Here's why I say that. With a alpha and being limited to just your, where is this? Okay, shield. Being limited to just a heron, for example. It can be a magnate. I'm going to use a heron for example. What ends up happening, and it's going to be right over here. There it is. Is your ship is 2 million ISK. Your heron is 2 million ISK. In a single day of exploration, and here's the thing. Your cost is 2 million ISK. Not the hundreds of millions that are in your cargo hold. You didn't pay for that. That is just unrealized gains. That is just unrealized gains. People go, I just lost a billion ISK. You lost 2 million. You lost 2 million ISK. You make one successful trip home. You have herons for the rest of your Eve career. Herons forever. There will come a time when my wallet dries up and all we stream is me doing exploration. I usually pop a filament for exploration. Yeah, Yeah, so for me, what I would do is, because I have learned how to avoid smart bomb camps, things like that. What I end up doing is I film it out into a random null, and then I set destination to Gita, and I scan everything on my way back home. That's typically how I do exploration. Yeah. All right, I'm done hacking that site. I'm gonna warp back to the. Actually, I'll just wait for you to warp to another data site.
I'm already at the next site, ready for you.
Okay. I've warped to you at 0. You can go ahead and warp off. That way I don't decloak you.
Okay. After this, we have 2 gas sites and a forgotten perimeter.
All right. All right. I think we start with the forgotten perimeter and then chill out with some gas huffing.
Sounds good. Have you worked with any programmers, Lynn?
Yes-ish.
You might be familiar that they use a lot of jargon, and it's very hard to understand what they're saying sometimes.
Yes.
And if players are the exact same, it is
Yes.
very good to watch content creators who don't start with the jargon, because it's so hard to Google and research things when you don't know the verbiage already.
Yeah, and when I get further beyond into a series, because the assumption is that you're learning the jargon as we go through the series. So with like my exploration video, I really broke things down, but I started introducing the jargon with my limited sleeper cache, with my standard sleeper cache, with the superior sleeper cache, with the ghost sites. I start introducing those things because and this might be the wrong way to do things. The assumption is you're carrying on with the series and learning the jargon as we progress into the more profitable exploration sites. Yeah, Loki does really good with the indie stuff. So, and maybe that's the wrong approach for me to do. Maybe I need to keep things jargon free all through the process, but definitely one thing I'm trying to do is at the start of a new series is not have the jargon to start, but introduce it as each iterative on top of that video, introducing the jargon. So, and then I'm just setting up my bookmark right about here. And here we go. And you said there's no more data sites after this one?
There is just the Forgotten Perimeter relic site and then 2 gas sites.
Yeah.
And there's also 2 additional wormholes that aren't the one we came in on.
Oh, cool. So if we can do this for longer, we can go down a chain.
I'm not scared of getting stuck.
You're not scared of what?
Getting stuck.
I ain't afraid of no wormhole chain. I
Also,
really
from
want to
a new-
see. So, sorry, go ahead.
From a new pro perspective, why do you set up a safe off each data site before hacking them?
Great question. So, because you can warp, each of the data things are warpable. Even when you're within a site, normally sites Yeah, you scanned your way in, you can scan your way out. Exactly. Normally, you know how you're in a site and you try and warp something, even if it's 150 kilometers away, and it says factors in the warp field don't let you do this activity, and you have to slow boat it. What ends up happening inside of exploration sites in particular is these are warpable, even if you are out of these are warpable. So the idea is you set up your bookmark at least 150 kilometers away. Man, this thing, there it is. You set up your bookmark 150 kilometers away, and then when you hack one can, instead of traveling to it, you warp to your little bookmark, and then you warp to the next can. So it saves on travel distance, especially when you're in an Odysseus.
That makes sense.
So yeah, surprised I looked so new when I was first doing the Odysseus and not doing it. But what's interesting is the Odysseus, this big spinny thing in the back, this takes on special effects depending on what type of system it's currently in. So right now we're in a cataclysmic. We're in a C2 cataclysmic. Yeah, it's probably safe to do that. It won't start any timers. And that's something with ghost sites as well, is if you warp to a ghost site cloaked, it won't start the timer until you decloak. So that's cool information. So the let's renew that. You make 3 bookmarks, one at 100 kilometers, 200 and 300. Nice. I just do the 150, but I see why you would do the 200 and 300. It's for getting away if someone's getting on top of you. Sounds good, Jamor. So the cataclysmic gives us a 44% extra capacity to our capacitor, and gives us remote armor and remote shield effectiveness, which isn't really useful to us with our current fit. But my Odysseus gets an additional 20% capacitor capacity bonus, just because it's an Odysseus in this system. So the Odysseus is actually really good in wormhole space, because it gets a effect with all of the different wormholes. So far not making crazy ISK, but once we take on some of the blue sites, we will. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing over in Twitch, over in YouTube? How is everyone? Hi. Daddy here. Yes, we are still leaning into that meme. That definitely needs to become like some sort of merch line. Like, if it doesn't, people will unsubscribe. No? What do you mean no? You regret your Prime subscription? Oh, shut up, Konu. Again, he's my brother. I can tell him that. You do not regret your Prime subscribe. One more can here. Oops. That was supposed to go into the expedition hold. Coney and Loki are the only ones against the daddy meme. The Odysseus feels like you could just use one or two of those to base a small corp in J space without having to actually have any structures. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It is the ultimate mobile home. It's like a more capable Orca backpack. I just unlocked level 4 missions, but they're mining missions, so we'll see how this goes. So what's your what faction, not the corporation, what faction is the corporation that you're grinding for? Out of curiosity, which faction is that ship from? It is the Sisters of Eve. It is a Sisters of Eve battlecruiser. So in the same line as the Astero, Stratios, and Nestor. And thank you for the question. Thank you for the question. It has a massive 50,000 cubic meters. Oh, and I haven't emptied the loot from last time. So I still have the wrecked hulls from that Talakan thing. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and warp to you. I'm gonna warp to you 10 kilometers off, cloaked. Oh, actually, I need to refit for armor links. Because we're doing the combat one now, right?
Correct. There are.
Yeah,
enemies.
we need links. We need links. Looks like that maybe in the next ship I'll be trying to get then. This fit that I have right now is about 6 billion. The ship itself is about 2 billion. It is expensive. It is expensive, and it is a very intensive skill train. Because go ahead.
And it's a target, so know what you're doing before
Yeah.
you fly it.
That's why Jamor has volunteered to be like a little escort for what we're doing here. So he's volunteered to volunteer his time when we are out in this thing, because he does not want to see this thing blow up. And that is very, very kind of him to spend his Eve game time with this.
It is a cool looking ship.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna MJD away from the mobile depot and use the bathroom really quick. Okay, I am cloaked up. Be right back.
Hey there, chat. I can say whatever I want right now. Oh yeah, the Odysseus was a great ship to aim for. Hi, Loki. Look at me. I am the captain now. My personal favorite ship is the Paladin. It's really good for incursions, good at missioning, a little cheaper than the Odysseus. I do like the Stormbringer as well. Everything to do in Eve. I really like Abyssals. They're a challenge and profitable. I like incursions, but it's sometimes difficult to get the willpower to do them. You gotta haul your ship out, your expensive Marauder a fair distance out, but it is good profit if you've got a good grip with it. Ooh, how long have I played? I mean, I've always touched the game here and there. Let's look, when did I join? What go? 430 days. So I'd say I've been playing a decent amount for about that long. I started in EVE University, and I'd actually recommend that to a lot of new people. Not necessarily EVE University, but a new player-friendly corp. They shouldn't ask you for anything. If they ask for a donation of $1 bill, then it's a scam and don't join them. How long have you been playing Loki? How do I find Eve now? That's a tough question. Over the last 1 year, it doesn't feel like anything's drastically changed. I mean, there's definitely been improvements, some small steps backwards. But I don't feel strongly one way or the other. I do think it's in a pretty good state. I get passionate about some smaller details. Weapon effects. Motivations for nullsec wars, but yes, let's go completely nuts, but not too nuts, just a little nuts. Hero Ta. That is a hard name to pronounce. 2 breaks, one was 9 months, another was a year and a half. Yeah, I mean, Eve's a game you always take breaks and come back, right? Oh yeah, the system looks Zilma. I mean, this Eve's a beautiful game. I don't love the new weapon effects, but just in general, the ships are beautiful, the systems are beautiful. I really hope to see some of that make its way into Eve Vanguard.
Okay, hi. I am back. I am back. Okay. D-scan situation looks pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and warp to you at 10 kilometers. I don't know why I decloaked. I didn't need to. What was this site called again?
This is a Forgotten Perimeter Habitation Coils.
Yeah, let me look it up.
I'll type it out.
Forgotten Perimeter Habitation Coils. EVE Online. Ooh, flashbang. I'm gonna find a different site that isn't so flashbangy. Ah, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. I'm just gonna turn on dark mode. There we go. There we go. All right, so the emergent escort in this wave. So those 2 frigates. Those are Webbers and the Triggers.
Is there any scramble at any point in this?
No scram in this site. All right. I'm actually going to align in, and I'm going to MJD into them. I think I misaligned my MJD.
Let me know when you have aggro and I'll decloak.
All right. I have aggro.
We'll focus on the cruisers first.
I'm going to take out the patrollers.
The emergent patrollers? Alright, I'll work on those.
Emergent patrollers, yeah.
I will probably warp out pretty quickly after I get aggro.
Yeah, since we don't have Loki,
Yeah.
we don't have Loki repping us. Trouble hath arrived. What's up, Lord Revenite? All right, I'm kicking on my repper. It looks like they switch aggro to you.
That is a firm.
How's your tank so far?
So far, so good. I do have 2 reps, and now there is on yet.
All right, I'm pulling my Valkyries and I'm going to pop my ogres out for the cruisers. Your day's been busy? All right, all right. Good busy, bad busy, busy. You holding all right?
A firm so far.
Cool.
Your
You
boost
go ahead and
is,
save some cap. If it's the message I'm thinking of, Lord Revenite, you're good. You're good. Worried about capping out? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I've only got 280 cap booster 800, so I'm just a little worried. Yeah. 250 cap booster 800s. Jeez. So the next wave, I'll wait until the cruisers are down, and then we'll focus on the triggers.
You have aggro?
Not from the cruiser. I'm pulling my ogres in. The cruisers in the next wave are going to be the trigger.
Copy that.
It should be okay on damage. Yeah, it's omni damage, so. All right, next wave starting up. It's the cruisers, so let's take out the escorts. Yeah, it does look like it can do it all with one fit, but we've just got different things. I've got aggro.
Perfect.
The wave after. So. Next wave has a battleship. Same with the wave after that.
Copy that.
Pulling out my ogres.
I have aggro.
Copy. Warp out if you need to. I don't have any lasers on this. It's just drone DPS. I get no bonus to lasers anyways. Well, I get optimal range bonus, but no damage bonus. Yeah, we look like we're holding pretty fine. We'll see how that works with the battleship.
That makes me a little nervous, but I'm sure we can make it through.
They are still going after it. People I was talking about before, still going after it. Now they have a problem with my webcam location. All right, the battleship is the trigger, so let's clear out the frigates.
Yeah.
And those frigates do not like my ogres. Nearly took out an ogre.
Aggro from the frigates.
Sounds good. Pulling my warriors out. But yeah, now those same people have a problem with my webcam location. I'm not allowed to have my webcam in the bottom left or bottom right, otherwise I am ex YouTuber.
I have battleship aggro. Just for safety, I'm gonna line out.
Yeah. Not ex YouTuber as in EX, like insert YouTuber here.
Those are armor bursts. Help a lot. I'm really noticing the difference compared to last time.
We're here for a good time. We're here for a good time. So I'm just going to tell them, let's see, because I don't really care about being in this random Discord anyways.
Aggro.
Yeah, I have aggro from the battleship. I'm pulling my warriors in and going for ogres.
So next wave is last wave, correct?
Next wave is last wave. It has a battleship, 3 cruisers, 3 frigates.
So cruisers first, or
Yeah, we'll do the cruisers first. So yeah, I'm telling them, if you all have a problem with how I do things, I'll just relieve you all of my presence. I do YouTube and Twitch my way. First, you have issues with my thumbnails. Look at exaggerated expression YouTuber, and now my webcam location. And I'm just going to leave the creative Discord. I think you gave too much attention on things other people don't like. I mean, that's why I'm leaving the Discord, because I'm giving it too much attention. I'm leaving that one Discord. Exactly. And that is all we will say on the topic. All right, so next wave should be starting soon. And then we're going to focus on the cruiser. Preemptively pull my ogres, since they really did not like my ogres last time.
I have aggro from something.
Cool. Looks like you're going to have aggro on all the things. Head in a line out if you need to.
I am getting both reps on for now.
How dare I stream /YouTube Eve Online? Yep. All right. We are going to stop talking about it. We are going to stop talking about it. Gonna carry on.
My double reps
Have
plus
good
your
night.
burst.
Have a good night, John Braggs. You've got aggro?
Yeah, I'm holding there. Just, but I can hold, so I'll hold.
All right. Switching back to my ogres for the cruisers. Been wondering, without a Logi there, can you remote rep on the Odysseus? If you have it fit, yeah, you could. You could. It would probably make a lot of sense in a Cataclysmic because of the remote armor repair bonus. It'd probably make a lot of sense inside of a Cataclysmic. Thank you for the hydrate. You holding all right? Level 4 mining mission suck. Yeah. I was asking earlier, I don't know if you got the message, Whiskey. Which faction, or maybe I didn't see your reply. Maybe I didn't see your reply. What faction, not the corporation, what faction are you doing missions for? So your corporation belongs to a faction. Which faction would that be? Because your derived standing might be high enough that you can skip. Oh, you did Galente. Okay. Check your derived standing. So go to your character sheet. Go to your interactions, standings. Go to the faction. What is your faction at? Because the faction, if your faction standings are high enough, you can do any level 4. What class wormhole armor? In class 2. You can do any faction or any corporation level missions of that appropriate level, as long as your overarching faction is fine. So because my faction standing with Keldari is enough for level 4s, I can do level 4 missions for any Keldari corporation. So you're not limited to just that one corporation unless you are farming loyalty points with that corporation specifically. All right. There we go.
Move.
I'm going to pull my drones in. I'm going to MWD. I'm going link off. I'm going to MWD up or MJD up. That's the word I'm looking for.
You have an MTU.
Oh.
Okay, I'll be your
Good.
MTU.
No. I do have it. It's just I need to. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm still going to MJD. So I'm going to warp back down to one of the wrecks, place down my MTU, and use this bookmark. Let's see here. I'm going to warp back down to one of those bookmarks. Yes, it's letting me do it. Oh, this guy is pretty low. I'm stuck with this corp. I just wanted to try mining missions. I have a guy that does security missions already. Okay, gotcha. Do y'all have a shared locations folder set up? We probably should. We probably should have something like that set up. Oh, I'm in a rock. Turn up just a hair. And I'm going to deploy the MTU. I'm going to warp back up. So that'll start doing its job.
Don't forget to bookmark the MTU.
Yep, I just did. You may not believe me, but I did.
Warp drive active.
Right. Let's see what we get. Nothing out of this first can, but that's okay. I'm gonna need to remember to repair one of my ogres. He was grievously wounded, but did not die. Maybe warp to 10 off from your previous bookmark if you're going to go there and cloak up after hacking, just in case someone else has marked the spot. Probably a good idea. But that's what Jamor's for.
Warp drive active.
There's a particular ore you can only mine from missions, right? That players want to buy for incursions.
Or I've never heard of that.
Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, if you can, I'd love to learn about it. Oh, someone else's whiskey is agreeing with you that there is. So now I'm really curious to learn what this is.
I'll look at the Eve Uni. That'll be the best way.
What is it? I am really curious.
Oh, Eve Uni's down at the moment. That's
Yeah, it was
unfortunate.
down. It was down last night for me too. So they're having some real problems. I don't know if Reddit is going crazy or anything on it yet.
Livite.
Livite.
Yeah.
What's it used for in incursions?
I believe there's a Vanguard. I think it's the one below HQ that people do run. And you need to have a ship drop in like 50 units or 100 units of it into a box to actually get the payout. And the only way to get this ore, as I understand it, the main way to get it is from doing missions that are normally for security agents, normally security missions, but there'll be some of these rocks there. And so you get missions that have this ore, you clear the mission, then you mine it. And,
Interesting. I did
I have
not
some of
know
those
that.
details wrong. Sure, but yeah.
So
it's
that's
actually
why
really, really valuable.
So that's why mining missions are still a thing. Because I imagine it's in it's Lyovite. Interesting.
They don't even run the mission. They mine 4,500 livite, dock up, and then do it again after downtime.
I mean, that's the way to do it. And that way you have a guaranteed mission to do things in. So when you roll a Lyovite mission, it's basically the mining equivalent of a burner mission as far as value.
I believe so, yeah. It's one of those niche things that because so few people know about it, you can probably make decent ISK doing it.
Will the expedition haul the blue loot from the ship? Yes, it was. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. In fact, I haven't emptied out from last time, so I've still got some blue loot in here.
Blue loot's pretty small, right?
Yeah. Like the blue loot I have is 13 cubic meters out of my 50,000 cubic meter expedition hold. All right. So didn't get anything good as far as the wrecked hulls or anything like that. Okay, let's go up here.
I have.
Thanks for the offer to. Oh. Loki's offering to come save you. I just read that in chat.
I have
we actually
2 minor reservoirs for you when ready.
2 gas reservoirs.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, let me check out the MTU really quick. It's not done looting everything. I just want to see what the loot is looking like. I'm really glad, even if it's at the risk of dying, I am really glad that I have been taking this out, and I'm really blessed to have friends like you. Yes, I said friend. Friends like you and Loki being willing to take time out of your gameplay to make sure it doesn't die too soon.
Ships are ammo, but
ships are ammo. All right, I'm gonna go refit for gas huffing. We'll come back for For that, y'all heard it. We are friends. No takebacks. I would not take that back, Loki. I would not take that back. And yes, I have the mobile depot bookmarked. Mobile tractor unit. Clip it. Alrighty, let's refit into some gas huffing.
I haven't warped to it yet because I don't want to start the countdown for the rats, and because warping at 100 still decloaks you last time I tried it.
Okay, no worries. Give me a minute to refit here. We're going to keep all the armor links on.
I have to say, one thing I really like about the Odysseus is, unlike a lot of the other exploration ships, it seems capable of like, oh, there's just gas here today, that's fine, I can do gas. Oh, it's just combat sites, I can do the combat sites. You just go into a hole, and as long as there's things, you can do them.
Exactly. All right. Making sure I have everything. Okay. I am ready. What's the difference between gas cloud scoop and a harvester? Harvester is on a barge. Scoop is on anything that has a turret slot. We know when.
I guess.
Sounds good.
There are already enemies here. 2 cruisers.
Okay. Am I clear to warp?
Clear to warp, clear to warp.
Okay, warping. And then I will link up when I get there. Sweet, thanks. I just had to buy some for these level 4s. There's gas in level 4s? I didn't know there was gas. Sorry, go ahead.
I just learned something. If you warp to 0, you don't get decloaked. I mean, you land very, very close to the rats, so they could decloak you, but that's the first time I didn't get decloaked.
Well, I'm warping to you at 0, so hi, I'm gonna decloak you.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure I moved away anyway. It's just 2 cruisers.
All right, you're good to decloak. They're aggroed on me. And linking up. A Legion decloaking next to me would normally be sketchy. All right, let's get to huffing. I actually need to get closer.
Yeah, apologies for that. I had no idea that.
No apologies. You're good. No apologies. You're good. And here we go, a huffing. Oh, don't forget to loot those things.
do that now. This blue loot is like the red loot from Abyss, right? It's just to
Yeah.
sell to a NPC vendor.
Yep. That is correct. All right, everyone. Now we're kind of settling into some chiller parts of the stream. How is everyone? How is everyone today? How's everyone? What's going on? What questions do y'all have that I can hopefully answer? Oh, we haven't had a posture check in quite a little bit of time. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. Oh, fleet hanger. Yeah, I turned it on. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, my flank hanger is open. Good stuff. Thank you for that. And for the record, stream chat, I pay Jamor for his time, and Loki as well when they are with me in wormholes. I figure out how much loot we got and I split it between them, even though they don't like it when I do that.
I'd be here free. I just don't want to watch the video of you blowing up.
I'm great, doing some work in learning indie from Loki. Gonna try it out later when I log on. Nice. I don't think it's been a week yet for the next redeem. Not yet. I think next redeem is Thursday. It's either Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, I know the one. I know the one you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Let's see if someone else beats me to it. Now we're just chilling here, watching D-Scan and enjoying the rays. Enjoying the rays. What are you talking about? Oh, you'll find out. Someone will redeem something that everyone will hate. That everyone will hate. But can't say it, otherwise it'll ruin the surprise. At least everyone of a certain age group. Yeah. It's oh, I hate this. I hate this. No, Loki, it's a bits thing, if I recall. So it's our generation 6-7. I think that's is that accurate, Tonberry? You hate that because it's true, don't you? Ew, I thought you meant change the skin. No. Damn you to hell. Raider, you know what we're talking about, what happened last week, right? There's a specific thing. If you look in bits, it's a specific thing for 500 bits. Damn you to being stuck in J space. Oh, because you can't get me. Yeah, it's on a weekly cooldown. That way it's not every day. Oh, damn me to being stuck in wormhole space. Do not press that button. Tonberry pushed it last week. It's not been quite a week yet. You know, at this point, we're probably going to get the mining achievement for me, the gas huffing achievement for me. Tonberry, you are like, let me go first. I'm doing something. Let me go first. 55 fries, 55 shakes, 55 burgers, 55 pizzas. Night dude, thanks for the awesome stream. Hit me up tomorrow. You'll get a kick of talking to me. You got it, Whiskey. I can't wait to chat with you. Can't wait. But you're just talking about it as already basically triggered it. But we haven't said the word. We haven't said it. We're going to respect it. Pay it forward, you have to. Pay it forward, you have to. Yep. But yeah, Tom Barry is like, don't redeem. That's my thing. That's my thing. I'm saving up $5 for that. That's my thing. Let me go first. 55 fries, 55 shakes, 55 burgers. Am I wrong, Tom Barry? Am I wrong? And please tell me you know the reference, right? You know the reference of 55 fries, 55 shakes. Can't say that word. All I can say is that I lost. Remember, it only counts if someone says it. Or I guess, does it count typed? No, yeah, it does count typed. It does count typed, so don't say it. Yeah, because I get got with TikToks all the time. They get me all the time. I literally almost throw my phone. The pay it forward. Yeah, that guy. Do not redeem is another meme too. The way I always played was if you thought, so Evedil is, we actually haven't done an Evedil in a while. I'm scared to do it with the Odysseus. The Evedil is kind of like Wordle, but for Eve. So it's actually pretty fun. Give it a shot. So the way I always played was if you thought about it, that was it. No special word was required. Oh, the way I play it is if someone says the word or displays the word both with the intention of making you lose, that is what counts. Let's see. Tell us more about the story behind the camera. How has the creator side of Eve been versus what you thought when it came to YouTube and Twitch? So I love how the lore Redeem has transformed into just the AMA button. The intention is that it's just talking about Eve lore, but it's turned into talking about the goons. It's turned into now talking about what it's like being a YouTuber. That's a myth of Valhalla. This stays empty all the time. It technically glows with whatever status effect is going on. So right now, because I'm in a cataclysmic wormhole, I get 20% extra capacitor. Yeah, I'm going to switch to this because I don't know if you want to wallet, because I don't know if you want me to Oh, and I didn't notice this. A bunch of the Init guys donated some ISK because I have disabled blink on. So okay, so friends, friends. Let me see here. Let me look at this link. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Haru over on YouTube. Haro? Is that who? I don't know how to spell your name. I have been gifted 500 million ISK. 500 million ISK. And apparently everyone's name is already meticulously copied and pasted in here. Because I see some people. I did not set this up. This is Haroer, one of our viewers. He set this up. He's called it the Wheel of Lin. He has donated 500 million ISK. Oh gosh, that came out of nowhere. Keep an eye on D-Scan for me more, please, because I'm shifting to this. He has gifted 500 million ISK. Whoa, what the fuck? 500 million ISK. And then we got into a little bit of a donation battle earlier with 100 mil. So I'm going to be throwing 400 mil into that pot because it's a double it. It's a double it thing. So we're going to be giving away 900 million ISK. 900 million ISK. And I'm going to split it between 9 people. I'm going to split it between 9 people. So what we're going to do, I love the wheel idea. However, I want to make sure I'm going to click it because I don't know if this has everybody. And I don't know if it has everybody that is currently present, because we have quite a few potentially AFK, if that makes sense. So stand by. I'm actually going to get so we have quite a few people in chat who are potentially AFK. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go start up a exclamation mark Lin. So stand by. Giveaways. Giveaway 100 mil to 9 winners. And going to start up the giveaway. The giveaway word is exclamation mark LYNNE. I know you wanted to you took all the changes from viewers on Twitch and YouTube and name up. Yeah, this way it's 100% accurate and of the people who are actually right here right now. So exclamation mark LYNNE to get in on the giveaway. Exclamation mark LYNNE on YouTube and Twitch to get in on the giveaway. We're gonna end it in not an hour. We're gonna end it in like 5 minutes. We're gonna end it in like 5 minutes. The giveaway, not the stream. The giveaway, not the stream. Oh man, we've been streaming for a while. Alrighty, so exclamation mark LYNNE to get in on the giveaway for 100 million is to 9 separate people. To 9 separate people. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Stretch. Hello. How's it going? How's it going, unbanned? I haven't banned you, so you are definitely unbanned. I have not banned you. We're gonna end the giveaway and pick 9 winners in about 10 minutes. 8 now. So don't go anywhere. Don't go AFK. We got 24 people between YouTube and Twitch. Exclamation mark LYNNE to get in on it. Exclamation mark LYNNE to get in on it. You've not banned me just yet. You haven't done anything to be banned. You've not done anything to be banned. Really, no one has been banned. I can't think of anyone recently that we've had to ban. It's mostly been like the, hey, you want to buy viewers? Who wants to be banned? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not doing that. I am kidding. I am kidding. What a good day. Is Eve Workbench down for anyone else? It was giving me some weird stuff earlier. It's up. Wait. No, it's stuck loading. So I guess Eve Workbench is down too. I wonder if there's a Cloudflare problem. No, if it was a Cloudflare problem, the Eve Workbench logo wouldn't be loading. There's an update or something for Workbench. Okay. Let me try to clear cache. No, that didn't do anything. And then Eve University has been down since yesterday.
They're moving infrastructure.
Maybe it's back up. Let me switch to an article. The Eve Wiki. Okay, it looks like Eve Wiki's back up. Eve University Wiki is back up, so that's good. That's good. Y'all have 6 minutes left to get in on the giveaway. If you've not gotten in on the giveaway yet, !LY and NE. How likely is it to get ganked on the travel routes flying a transport ship that is immune to cargo scanner? So if you are not using the micro warp drive cloak trick, then probably. Simply because they don't know what kind of loot pinata you are or are not. So if you are in a transport ship and running around on a pretty well-traveled trade route, then your likelihood of getting ganked is high, simply because they can't see what you're in, so they have to roll the dice. So, if you're, what kind of cargo are you hauling? I had to use my, don't answer that. Don't answer the type of cargo you're hauling, because I don't want people to see the stream recap and then follow your character around for 3 days. Trying to gank you if they see you in a Ocketer or something like that. I was in an Ocketer earlier today. I totally spaced that the Ocketer, you need to use the Ocketer to transport fittings around for Dreadnoughts, because the cargo capacity, the cargo hold on a what's the Viator is not big enough, and I didn't want to do multiple trips, so I grabbed an Ocketer and I'm like, okay, cool. I can do this. I thought the Ocketer was the covert ops. So I'm like, I'm leaving Jita to my insta undock, and I'm like, why won't it let me cloak while I'm in warp? Who in the hell would put an improved cloaking device tech 2 on an Ocketer? It's supposed to have, it can't fit a covert ops cloak. So then I had to scout my way over to Amazon, of all places. That's where I bought the Phoenix, and whatchamacallit, and then I had to I had to use the MWD cloak trick, and I fucked up right on the Jita gate. So thankfully no one was there, but I really fucked up the micro warp drive cloak trick. So yeah, practice the micro warp drive cloak trick before you do anything. before you travel around. And I think that's in my 29 tips video. I think that's in my 29 tips video.
How did you screw it up?
How did I screw it up? I clicked warp and then cloak, which canceled the warp, or it wouldn't let me do anything. So
Click a line, correct?
yeah, you need to click a line, cloak, and then micro warp drive. Turn off your micro warp drive so that way it's red cycled. Red cycle mean it won't renew. It won't start itself back up again. And then right before the micro warp drive cycle ends, decloak, spam warp, and then your excess velocity from the micro warp drive while you were cloaked is still larger than your non-MWD minimum 75% warp velocity, because you need to be at 3/4 of your maximum speed in order to enter warp. So you're at like 120% your normal velocity. I mostly fly the Viator, so the cloak trick isn't necessary. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, Raider. Yeah. Okay, let's see how much longer on the giveaway. How much longer on the giveaway? 1 minute. 1 minute. If you have not gotten in on the giveaway, hello, back after ads. Welcome back, Alhana. Welcome back. So yeah, 1 minute until the giveaway. 1 minute until the giveaway. So exclamation mark LYNNE to get in on the giveaway. If you have not done so already, we've got 33 people. We're picking 9 winners. Each of them are going to get 100 mil. It's more of a thought question. They can't scam my cargo, so I assume they will most likely not be targeting me, but I'm curious how often it happens. So you're a challenge, essentially. Hydrate. Thank you, Tom Berry. I'm actually running out of hydrate. So you're a challenge is the problem. So just like with a transport ship, not a blockade runner. Well, just like a blockade runner as well. So in particular with a transport ship, just because they can't cargo scan you doesn't mean if you're coming to and from a trade hub, likely 50% of the time you're carrying something. Time for whiskey. Yes. And giveaway is closed. Giveaway is closed. So we're going to pick 9 winners. 9 winners. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off so people are not confused. So the issue is you're a challenge. Because they can't scan you, they can't see what it's in. That doesn't make you protected. It makes you a mystery. And they need to blow you up. They need to blow you up in order to see what's inside. And it's the ganking version of gambling. They are gambling. Well, all of ganking is gambling, whether you drop the valuable stuff or not. But gambling on whether you're just a unfit travel occutor or you're carrying 3 Tech 2 Blueprint originals. Oh, excuse me. So it's the same thing with the Viator. You are harder to catch, but if you mess up once, that's all it takes. And then they can take the chance on you. They're more likely to let a Viator, a blockade runner, go by if they are doing things smart. The gamble gank, exactly. The first winner of 100 million is Camaro Z Guy over on Twitch. If you win on Twitch, go ahead and type in !IGN, so that way I get your in-game name and I can give you 100 million ISK. If you win and you're over on YouTube, you just need to type out your Eve character name. All right, so Camaro, in that case, type in !IGN, and then type in your Eve character name. And then you can use the !IGN across multiple Eve YouTuber, Eve Twitch accounts. So it'll work for Bombeldo, it'll work for that guy Toxic, because we all have the IGN bot. So that way you are set up for all giveaways. So now you are registered and I've got your name here. 100 million is to you. Congrats. Congratulations. All right, the next winner is Raider. Raider, what is your in-game name, my friend? Because so here's the thing, just because someone has won in the past, or your Twitch name is your in-game name, does not mean my brain is smart enough to remember that. My brain is pretty smooth. All right, congratulations on 100 million ISK. Just came back to Eve for the first time since 2018. Welcome back. Definitely check out some of our YouTube videos. We're already a fifth of the way to 9,000 subscribers. We're at 8,226. That is insane. We hit 8,000 subscribers a day and a half ago. 2 days ago now. That is insane. And you are welcome, Raider. The next winner is Claude over on YouTube. What is your in-game name, Claude? What is your in-game name? Look forward to the 9,000 video. I am as well. Let's do it. Claude over on YouTube, what is your in-game name? Congratulations on 100 million ISK, my friend. All right. I've got you right here. Love the name, love the name. Congratulations. Congratulations. The next winner is Guy Survive. Guy Survive over on YouTube. Guy Survive on YouTube. Eve. Oh. That's interesting. Your name changes. Oh, it's a translation. Got it. Igante. Is that correct, Guy Survive? Is this the correct character? I've never seen that. All right. Congratulations, friend, on 100 million ISK. Congratulations. Okay, the next winner is Unbanned. It's a good thing you are unbanned. And we can go ahead and get you your winnings. 100 million ISK. It's kind of funny, since last stream it picked exclusively Twitch winners last time. It picked exclusively Twitch winners last time, and now it's picking it's picked some Twitch users, but it's also picking some mostly YouTubers right now. So we'll see how that kind of plays out. So Unbanned, if you are still watching, what is your in-game name over on YouTube? And then while Unbanned is going and typing that, we're gonna go ahead and pick the next winner, which is Rudy over on YouTube. Rudy over on YouTube. Rudy Kovac, what is your in-game name? What is your in-game name? All right, I got you here for 100 million ISK. Congratulations. Congratulations. What am I up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The next winner is Alhana over on Twitch. Hit me with that exclamation mark IGN. Exclamation mark IGN. Yeah, we'll give, I got you right here. We got you right here. Congratulations. We'll give Unbanned some time. If we get to the end, you are with the mask. You're the one with the mask. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying that. We'll give, oh, there you are. There you are. You switched over to YouTube. Got it. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Congratulations. Your YouTube account won. So congratulations. All right, we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 2 more winners. 2 more winners. No worries, Alhana. The next winner is Farticles. Farticles, are you here? What is your in-game name, my friend? And then we have one more winner after this. One more winner after this. Yes, the name is great. I love it. I love it. Farticles, are you here? There you go. There we go. We got it. 100 million ISK. All right. And the last winner. Let me make sure I'm counting right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The last winner is Blitz. Blitz. What is your in-game name, Blitz? Congratulations, everyone. And thank you, hurrah. That guy who I really suck with pronouncing his name. Thank you for contributing to the Rankin Nation and sharing with the world. So again, harrower, Haktak. I'll use your last name, Haktak. That's better. So Haktak, he donated 500 million ISK, and we were going to, he wanted to use the wheel bot or the wheel thing, but that can be, it wasn't 100% accurate to everyone that was currently here. So that's why we ran the giveaway with our bot. Oops, close entries. There we go. That's why we ran the giveaway with our bot. And then the reason why it was 900 mil is he and I got into a little bit of a fight. He was sending ISK to me because he was doubling something and giving it to the next person. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna double it and give it away on my giveaway. And he goes, no. So then he gives me 100 mil and goes, no, I'll double it. And I'm like, now I'm giving away 400 mil. Thank you, Aktak. You didn't have to donate, but you made some people happy. You didn't have to donate, but you made some people happy doing it. Thank you. I hope you're still here. It's been a little quiet. Good stuff. Good stuff. So we've
Someone
got.
has sent us some bits.
Oh, thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit, my friend. Lynn Lee, thank you for the bit. I appreciate you. Thank you. Even if it's 1 bit, if that's all, I appreciate every single bit. Yeah, you're still here. Thank you again for contributing to the giveaway. You were playing a game? Gotcha. And again, Lynn Lee, a person, also a Lynn. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, the giveaway finished over on Discord as well. So we've got some winners over there. If you won over on the Discord, send me a DM with your in-game name, and that 1 counts as claiming your Discord giveaway, and 2, I'm Smooth Brain and I don't remember everyone's name, so it helps me with remembering and making sure I get it over to the right character. Have any other sites popped up? Yes, Gamor.
They have not. These can still clear, and I just realized that this wormhole has a bonus to armor reps, and is probably why we didn't.
It has a bonus to remote armor rep and a penalty to local armor rep. So
Damn.
we were actually really hurting. And it's a good thing we had the it's a good thing we had those links. No, well, yes, Feb died in the PNI. Oh, how many hours? Died in the PNI about 4 hours ago. We are not dead yet in the Odysseus. Sorry, Jamar, I cut you off.
It's all good. I was just saying the bursts were very good. Proud of us. And there are no new signatures that I haven't scanned as far as I can tell. I still do have those 2 wormholes and the other gas site.
Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Technically, yes, Loki, but we managed without you.
Yep. This is the one wormhole that Loki should have come with us, but that's okay. We made it work. I actually did not even notice the local rep penalty. Otherwise, I probably would not have come in here to begin with. Does the Otis have a gas bonus? No, it does not have a gas huffing bonus. Oh, actually it does. Yeah, so for every level of expedition command ship, 5% reduction in command scoop in a gas cloud scoop duration. So I'm getting a 25% reduction in gas scoop. So normally these syndicates have a 30-second duration. I have 22 and a half with, and you need level 5 expedition command ship in order to even fly this thing. Am I right about that? You only need level 1. So, but I have it level 5 because if I'm gonna fly around in this, I want everything. Ooh, I've been added as a contact. Appreciate the videos. Keep up the great work. I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me know. That actually really means a lot to me. When people let me know that my content has resonated with them, that it's helped them appreciate the game in different ways. We had an amazing conversation last week with Lamix. And I just can't stop thinking about that conversation we had about just how my one video helped so much in real life. My wife was close to tears when I was telling her that story. Odysseus is hilarious in that it really does do everything. Yes, it does. I mean, just look at all the bonuses. Look at all the bonuses. So it has Amara Battlecruiser level 5, bonus to 4% bonus to all armor resistances. Galente Battlecruiser bonus, bonus to hit points and damage. If it was not for this, my ogres would definitely have been dead earlier. Expedition command ship bonus, 50% bonus to relic and data analyzer range. I don't have it equipped. Oh, we actually depleted a cloud. Oh yeah, we have a decent hold. 50,000 cubic meters. Oh no, Tonberry, why did you say that? Gem? Did you see what Tonberry just said?
It's gonna get nerfed. Is this a pattern?
Because I'm flying it. I got into Marauders. They got nerfed 2 weeks later. It's my fault.
Oh my god! I needed someone to blame, and you're telling me it was you all along. Why am I helping you?
All right, let me know when you're at another gas site.
Copy, whopping.
Oh no, just as I started using the thing. Oh no, you're right.
You know what it doesn't have? They should give it a Bastion module.
So that can get
And that would
nerfed
be a
too?
nerf. Well, no, see, that is a nerf because people will press it and then they die because they can't move.
Yeah. Quick, sell all stock in Sisters of Eve. Run for the hills. Lynn has trained into it. Okay, I'm warping at 0.
Yep.
New ship gets released. Like, here's the thing. I'm gonna hop into a command carrier now, and they're gonna get nerfed.
Can you hop into an Ishtar for me?
Can I hop into an Ishtar? We need to nerf Ishtar ratting. Lynn, go get in one. Start actually making money in it. Oh, that is too funny. For those of you who don't know, my curse is every time I get into something, it ends up getting nerfed. That's my curse. Oh, that is too funny. Ah. You know, we were having a good time, Tonberry. We were having a good time. Before I start huffing this, I should go clean up our MTU.
Yep.
So
I'll give it to your fleet hangar when you get back.
sounds good. Okay, I'm warping to the MTU. I will be right back. And then I'm really curious about the other combat sites, like the actual combat sites.
Surely this ship can do it, although we haven't scanned any runs we've done so far.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Anom ones. Just the ones that are warpable and don't need to get scanned.
Oh. We can give those a go.
Yeah, we might try that. We might try that before the night ends. Depends. We've got like an hour left. Loki with the clip. Thank you for that, Loki. All right, warping back to the cloud. So you're telling me if I hate a ship, I should encourage you to fly it? Absolutely. Absolutely. It became a running joke in slow where what ended up happening is Matt would say, it ended up being a joke where I would tell Matt, hey, if you need a doctrine or something nerfed, just tell me to train into it. Now, here's the thing. I've mostly trained into everything now. Does that explain the state of Eve? There we go. Puffing gas. Let's see here. So this is about 30 mil worth of gas. It's the Lin effect. It's a Lin effect. So how long did it take us to huff that? I'm trying to think. If we should just go do I'm trying to think if we should go do one of the combat sites before we huff this, because trying to think, you know what I'm trying to say, because we've only got an hour left in the stream, so we realistically have a half hour before I need to start making my way back to a high sec.
Yep. Can you open your...
Yes, sorry.
All good.
I'll just leave it open. That way you can steal my dark blood neutralizers and my ogres.
Chat, should I steal 254 million of neutralizers?
Fleet access has been revoked. So what do you think? Should we do that? Should we do one of the well, let's research it real quick.
Yeah, make sure
So
there's no scrambles or disruptors.
Yeah. Eve survival. So let's take a look at let's look at a perimeter checkpoint. There's a lot of those. It's not there. Okay. Eve online. Okay. We can do that. If a Drake can do it, we can do it. So let's refit. We can come back to this. Let's refit.
Hangar or checkpoint? I'll walk to workload.
We're gonna
bus, can't you? I'll walk to you.
Yeah, so I'm heading to the MT mobile depot. My subcap skills are my subcap 1 day skills. I could use it for flying the OD. Aren't the not scanned sites kind of sketchy because the quickly ships can warp to you without scanning, so it's easier to drop on somebody without warning because you won't see the probes on scan? YOLO. That is why Tonberry is our trusty escort. No, I was not going to say meat shield.
Tonberry.
Any more community fleets planned for this week? Probably. If we do, it's going to be on Thursday. Tomorrow, we're probably going to do Vanguard. Oh, damn it. I clicked the wrong button. I accidentally scooped it. Tomorrow, probably gonna do Vanguard. I'm probably gonna do Vanguard. But Monday next week, so this day next week, we're gonna be on the Fenris Creations Twitch channel, not here. I'm gonna try and see if I can co-stream. If I can, then great. You guys can just come here. If not, I'll be over on the Fenris channel for that one stream. We'll be playing Eve Vanguard. We'll be playing Eve Vanguard on that day. On the Fenris Creations channel. And let's see. The Monday, this day, 2 weeks from now, I'll be again on the Fenris Creations channel, but playing Eve Online. There we go. You're gonna hate me, Tom Barry.
Who's Tom Barry?
Not Tom Barry. You're Jim Moore. Never mind. You're actually not gonna hate me. I thought, you know what, we didn't really need a refit, but having Newts on is gonna be nice, in case we do get dropped. Okay, so I'm gonna warp us to the perimeter checkpoint. There's some links first. I could never hate you. I know. That was so egotistical. That was so egotistical. I love you too, Tom Barry. I love you too. Not the depot. Don't worry, I bookmarked it. I bookmarked next to it. Okay, so the trigger in here is the cruiser. So we'll take out the sentries, sentry turrets, and the frigates.
Oh my god, those things hurt.
The sentries.
Yeah, I got aggro. I'm just aligning out. I'll see how my armor tanks it.
Yep. There are no scrams. There are no scrams, I promise. Oh, that is... I need ogres for the seriouses. Your tank holding?
For now, yep.
Okay. I'm gonna get the frigates off you.
Yeah.
While I'm getting into range. I got to get close to the Ceres for the ogres to actually make a meaningful distance. Okay. I'm just going to leave my link cycling. Forgot about that. Stay within 38 kilometers.
Copy that.
Bringing my Valkyries in and launching my ogres. Cruisers are the trigger. It's like your tank is recovering. I'm sorry, you're taking the beating and not me. Group are you in? I am in my own group, House Rankin. I was with Renegade Raccoons. Not anymore. Doing my own things because I'm wanting to get away from war decks and such. Get you those? Did you get those links? Yeah, you should have. Corp, I mean, were you in APOC? I think I was in APOC Nomads briefly. Yeah, I was in Apocalypse Nomads briefly. But yeah, so I'm former slow. I'm former slow. Yeah, I just said goodbye to because they reformed under Renegade Raccoons. I was with them for a while, but with a recent war deck and content creation being my job, I needed to make sure my content was not disrupted by being camped in Jeddah. So still being friends, said goodbye to Slow. Let's see here. I joined Rejected, then now Out of the Blue. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff.
How are my hammerheads missing a sentry?
I don't know. My ogres were missing
You have a
too.
new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Digsby. Oh, that name really is familiar. Well, thank you for the follow, Alhana. No worries. All right, next wave. There's going to be 4 cruisers. The patrollers are the trigger.
So the cruisers again.
Yep. Last wave has a battleship and frigates. Yeah, it's a sneaky sentry. Let's see. Placing down the mobile tractor unit, so I don't forget about that. Focus fire with you, and I'm webbing down that drone. Yeah, how is Out of the Blue? Been chill so far. Nice. Nice. Back to large fleets. Good. Good. All right, we take out the escorts first. I'm pulling my drones in so they don't take aggro. I have some buddies in Vapor. They seem to really like it. Good. I'm glad people have friends wherever they go. That's what matters, is the friendship.
I know
Vapor
you
is
say
organized. Good. Sorry, go ahead.
French. I know you say friendship is the best ship, but have you flown a Tech 3 destroyer? Because I really think the Jackdaw might.
I do love my Hecate. I really do love my Hecate. Camaro guy, thank you. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good night. Have a good night, Camaro. All right, these awakened patrollers have not realized what they just got ourselves. I'm having a stroke. These sleeper drones have no idea what they just got themselves into. Yeah, Care Bear, you're our friend now. We're having soft tacos later. So next wave is battleship and frigates. We'll take out the frigates first, and then that's the last wave.
Look at that. New bro question: can these create escalations? It wouldn't really make sense because they're in a wormhole, but still.
So technically, they do have escalation, and it's actually very triggerable, especially in C5 and C6. If you come into the site with a capital ship, like a dreadnought or something, you get a capital ship escalation where a sleeper capital ship or lots of battleships will spawn. So it's called a capital escalation, and it's actually triggerable. So so they've got it down to a science where they will start a site with a capital ship, and then they will go until the capital ship wave comes, and then everyone else will just it's a big group. Praxis on scan.
Flinging drums, we warping off.
Yep.
Active.
My drones are in. He's within 14 AU of us.
I've cloaked. I bookmarked the MTU as well.
Cool. Let's see where that Praxis is.
He's probably rolling. He's off D-scan at the safe.
Okay. I'm going to warp back to the MTU at range, because that's where it was all in D-scan range. Yeah, probably rolling holes. Can never be too careful. Yeah, seriously, kill the Praxis, but no. We're not going to kill the Praxis because he's got friends on the other side. Sorry, Jamar, you were saying something?
Do you want me to warp to one of those holes and just watch it?
Let's see. He's off D-scan, so he must have gone through the wormhole that he was in. Yeah, check one of the wormholes, see if it's destabilized.
And I'll keep D-scanning, and if he appears, then he's appeared at one of the other ones. It could also be our exit hole, but that seems unlikely.
Yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, so nothing's on D-scan. So he probably left D-scan because everything's within D-scan, even from our safe. So he must have gone back through the hole.
Okay, first hole isn't destabilized.
He must be near, are you near KXC?
I'm going to KXC now. I was at VDE.
That was the one that was the only signature. That was the only signature that was within 14 between 10 and 14 AU. So he did not show up on 10. I'm gonna check something again.
Less than 1 hour remaining on its lifetime. Goes to high sec. Is there any
If they don't close their wormhole immediately, then they're probably going to have someone waiting for you at that combat site, probably. Yeah. So VD, VDE, KXC, and WYA are all those three signatures are within the which one is the gas site that we left behind?
The gas site was ICL.
Okay, so those three
VDE,
are wormholes.
yes, so KXC, which I'm on now, less than 1 hour remaining, goes to high sec. Honestly, it could be our exit out of here, by the way. I don't know
Yeah.
how sec it is.
High sec is high sec. So I'm gonna scoop the mobile depot. And then I'm
there
gonna
any
try
chance
it.
that Praxis is just looking around? It's weird to do it in a Praxis, but he hasn't come back.
I mean, he could have destabilized the hole, or he was scouting, or maybe he's going, guys, there's no Odysseus in this wormhole. Log in.
VDE is a class 4 to 5 wormhole. Stability is more than 50%. I'm guessing that's where it came from.
Probably. So
I'm sitting off of it. I could tell you if there's a flicker if you wanted to try and finish that combat site.
no, I'm not gonna finish the combat site. What I'm gonna do is, where is QOC? Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I've got a plan. We got a plan. I got a plan. I'm hitting snooze button
almost-
just in case.
Okay. I'm almost certain this is the hole it came out of, so I am watching it closely.
Okay.
It is not destabilized, by the way. If he is rolling it, he would have come back through. It needs work.
I'm off. I'm being targeted by a stupid rat. But I've got the MTU. We've got the goods. We've got the goods. All right. There we go.
Yeah, do you want me to go to the high sec exit, or do you want to take out our original exit?
Yeah, let's take our exit out of the high sec exit. Let me know when you're there. And yeah, we probably should set up a shared bookmark folder for the future.
Well,
I'll see about setting that up.
I've used one sort of recently, and there is a little lag time with sharing bookmarks. Frustrating.
Yeah. But we'd make it work.
W is in fleet.
And do you?
Drive active.
That's the 1 hour remaining. I don't want to jump it till you're here. I don't
Hello, Joe Snow.
want to get.
Yeah, HackTuck says it takes up to 5 minutes for bookmarks to show up. So, I mean, if we're just getting into a wormhole, that's fine, because by the time I'm finished with one of the exploration sites, the bookmark folder is processed, you know?
That's true. I could go around bookmarking everything else for you with names.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's like 2 to 5 minutes. Another successful trip with the Odysseus, and we are safely back in high sec. Where did we end up? We ended up in Minmatar space. Okay. Yuffie will be proud of us. Yes, she will be. So we're pretty deep in some good high sec. So let's see. Do I have a straight shot home on safest? Yeah, 31 jumps, but I'd be able to make it. Or going through. Oh, I'm not going that route. I would rather go 31 jumps than to save 10 jumps and go through those particular 4 low sec systems. I had to figure out how to set one up, relatively easy, but kind of a pain to find everything without Googling. Yeah. I'm going to be doing a series on, not a series, but a video on how to set up your overview settings, how to set up your own, because there's actually a tool for it. I haven't figured out the tool, but once I do, I'm going to do a video on it. Okay, so we have made it. And then the estimated is 200 mils. So thank you, Jamor. I just sent you your half of the loot.
Thank you. You don't need to do that.
Yes, I do. Otherwise, people will think I'm just abusing my fans. What is the closest trade hub? Ooh, Heck is 13 jumps away, so I could go there to sell some stuff. So I'm gonna make my way over to Heck while we wrap up tonight's stream. Alrighty. How? Oh, I'm in your neighborhood. Come say hi. I'm heading to Heck. Tom Berry could be onto something. You should plot it out with red thread on a board. Wait, what am I missing? They didn't want Loki so they could split the loot only 2 ways. Oh no.
All part of the plan.
Pay no attention to the Odysseus cloaking up. Slow let us live in a wormhole, but never gave us the rights to fuel it. So when the only person whom could fuel it went on vacation, we lost the structure. Oh no. In some ways, I understand that. In other ways, that sucks. So in the one way, if you owned the structure, and let's say, because this was the thinking, I think we could have put up a pause up. Yeah, could have. So having been former leadership of Slow, I can tell you the methodology there, and I hope it makes sense. It is one, a control thing. Plain and simple, it's a control thing. 2, we have been backstabbed so many times by supposed friends. We're not going to give them the opportunity to backstab us, though we still got backstabbed a lot, even with that. So, if we are coming to defend the Astra, we need to be able to dock in it. Who is to say that, because Eve is Eve, who is to say that someone doesn't, who owns the structure? I'm not saying it would have been you guys, but who's to say, and I'm going to go, who's to say, in the middle of fighting, tether would have been turned off and we wouldn't have been able to dock. I just put a alt into a wormhole with a Freeport Astra inside. Yeah. Fueling logistics was always hell. Do you guys want to see a spreadsheet? I designed to try and make sense of all of our fuel? Little bit of a flashbang warning. I'm sorry. So we had several things. That's not the right one. It was this one. No. Where is it? Oh, I just called it the structure sheet. Okay. So you guys want to see some spreadsheets? Spreadsheets are the devil. Yes. Oh yeah, it's time for real Eve. It's time for real Eve. My immediately family members and a couple of people I consider friends lied to me. How can I trust anyone? You can trust me. You can trust me. Do people have to pay for spreadsheets now? No. Maybe. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit of a mess because of all the overlay, but this was how we manage all of our structures. We had 151 structures that required fueling, and this was just in one region. This was just in the Kelvala Expanse region. So we had jump gates, we had Ansplexes, Asbels, Astros, Metanoxes, Tataras. We didn't have a keep star. We were working towards it, but collapse. Just making sure I keep myself moving. And I'm actually really proud of this spreadsheet. It used to be available, but I've unlisted those videos and such. It made it onto Community Beat, which is why they're unlisted and not anything. But this is really interesting. So you select which structure. Let me make sure it's on screen. Yes. So you select which structure you're putting down. Let's say we're putting down a Fortizar. It automatically knows how many service slots it has. Is Lynn becoming a wormholer? Maybe. Don't tell Yuffie. It automatically recognizes how many service slots it has available. It does not inherently know what can or cannot be fit onto a Fortizar. So for example, if I put up a moon drill, it's going to let me. It's just a visual indicator because it's not the most smartest spreadsheet, I will admit. It was mostly vibe coded. Back before vibe coding had a name. So it was up to the person placing down the structure to know what could and could not go down on a structure. So for example, if I was setting up in the Fortizar a clone bay, a market, and that's really all you need inside of a Fortizar, because nothing else really gets bonuses. So then if I go over here, it tells me, it calculates how much fuel per month, fuel blocks per month it needs. So then if I go over to the configuration don't touch, again, it's cut off a little bit from the overlay, and I'm sorry. Ooh, I made it to Ren's. So it looks here and looks at how much this market hub costs, how much this clone center costs. And then there's another calculation that happens in here. Let's see. Oh, here in the raw. Is that visible? Yeah, the whole thing's actually visible. Nice. So it has this nasty lookup with a whole bunch of rules. So that way it takes advantage of different formulas. Time to drop my Zern. Yep. That's a nice spreadsheet. I wonder. So I do have voice mod now. Does it have? Oh, voice mod does have donkey, but I don't have voice mod paid, and I don't really see the use for it right now. I am actually using voice mod right now. This is what I sound like without voice mod. Scary, isn't it? Let's go back to the voice mod for the clean microphone. Yeah, that was pretty scary. That's a nice spreadsheet. So it goes further. It goes further. I have a bunch of pseudo math here. I don't know how I got it to actually work. I could not replicate this if I even wanted to. And I just realized I've been talking this whole time and there's been ads over on Twitch. Sorry. I have this whole spreadsheet here, this whole tab here that takes the number of fuel blocks you need per month and then figures out all of the material that you need in order to make fuel blocks. So we need 21,668 runs per month of fuel blocks, because each run of fuel blocks gives you 40 fuel blocks. So we take the big number of 866,700 fuel blocks per month, divide that by 40, and that tells us how many runs we need to make. 21,668 in order to make 866,720 blocks per month. Now that is 180 days of manufacturing time if you were to use a single BPC. We do not use, oh fuck, of course I'm in a fucking Sancha incursion. Incursion, and activity incursion. Okay, I just need to get to Paytor. There's no incursion rats on the gate. Go. Okay, cloaking works. And you guys are just watching my spreadsheet.
Call for me if you need me. I'm probably a few jumps from you.
Oh no, dude! If I get caught by an incursion rat, it's an insta death. Are you dead yet? Not yet. We'll find out. Thankfully, Paytor is not an incursion system. I never knew spreadsheets were so intense. Oh my gosh! There's a missing comma in my formula. Okay, we made it. I just read. I just got a chat channel pop up, and I'm like, "What's sans serif? Why did a sans serif chat channel get added?" It's not sans serif. It's Sancha's incursion. Okay, we made it. So, anyways, long story short, Rumpelstiltskin. There's a lot of complexity that goes into fueling, and with an organization like Slow, I do understand why things slipped. We had a lot of structures to deal with, and probably at the time you're referring to, when we had a wormhole, we even had less, and it was just as chaotic. Yeah, that's a lot of freaks in the sheets. So, and then that's just for structures. Lynn, why don't you have EC drones? I do. I have EC 300s, EC 600, and EC 900s. Made 5 billion gas in that hole. Nice. So you guys want to? Here, I'll show it as proof. I have Wasp, Vespas, Hornets. And then we're going to go back to browser. So this is just for fueling structures. We had SOV to manage as well. That was even worse. That was
There's a new
even
road.
worse.
I'm
Yes.
looking at this, and you need to spend 17 bill a month just on fuel, right?
Yes.
That's not costs of ships or SRPs defending these.
So
How are
that's
you getting the ISK for that?
so moon and taxes. So moon goo. We were running on deficit for a while. We were running a deficit. We had like a after purchasing structures and everything, we had like 200 billion in the wallet. And excuse me. We had like 200 bill left in the wallet. Matt was plexing for a lot of it. And we whatchamacallit, he put a lot into slow. So it is sad that that disappeared for him, for his sake. So we were running a deficit. A lot of it was from PI, Matt's PI. A lot of it was from different taxes, because we were a 10% tax corp. And all of that goes back into the SRP and things like that. Yeah, so the idea was to get into the Metanox moon drills, because that produces a lot of stuff that we just sell. And there's people donating stuff, donating structures. And the way Slow had it is, and hey, thank you for the follows. I'm actually going to switch back over so the notifications are back. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the stream. So with that, oh, I actually have shit here. The idea was to get into the Metanox moon drills, because that's a passive money maker, and we were estimated to make about 150 billion ISK a month off of moon drills passively, to fund all the things that we do. So it was it was kind of like the SaaS industry thing, is a lot of times you run at a deficit until and some of these are really bad prices. That's what I get for shopping in Heck. So I'm going to yeah, all on sell orders. So anything that is obviously like not gonna do well, I'm just going to cancel those orders before I sell. If you did not know this, you can press the little X to remove things from the order. So anything like that has no orders or is obviously like negative 100% or like negative 30, I'm just not gonna sell here. I'll sell them somewhere else where my time is valued. So long story short, that's why structure management is so finicky and a lot to manage. And I am sorry to hear that the wormhole went mismanaged a lot. It sounds like I was not coordinating the fuel at that time. So the if I go back to the spreadsheet very quickly, if I go back to the spreadsheet very quickly, and then I go over to the fuel tab. So yes, it cost us 17.8 billion in February. These prices definitely have fluctuated since then. 17.8 billion in fuel block price if we were to buy them directly from the market. However, you see this build cost, because what we would do is I was in charge of freelance job projects. Essentially what I would do is I would say, hey everyone, fuel jobs are back. So everyone that mined ice, everyone that does PI, things like that, they can sell through those freelance jobs and automatically get paid. So because why pay a random person in JITA when we can say we can sell at 90% JITA and get all the stuff we need locally from people, and we're putting money in our members' pockets. Yes, it's 90% JITA because that's essentially if someone was going to take their oxygen or coolant or enriched uranium and ship it to JITA, their profit margin would be a little less than 90% after shipping costs. So they were actually making money keeping it local. And we were saving money keeping it local and not having to buy and import stuff. So that's how we managed fuel in slow, especially after I got involved. With all of that. We pretty much relied. I would get a 2 a.m. Discord call from Matt going, when the spreadsheet's broken. That's because you pressed the wrong button, you silly person. I called him meaner things simply because we were friends. So, okie dokie. Let me go ahead and get my fit set up for next time. What questions? Okay, it'll cost more than 10% difference to pay someone to ship. Yeah, and they're losing time, thus money, shipping it. Yep. You could spend the time either running it yourself to JITA, or you could be using that same time to actually be making more money. And at the same time, sorry, brain fart. And at the same time, you are helping the alliance that you're in fuel the structures that you live in. So it all kind of works out. And it was a really good system. It was a really good system that we had set up. And yeah. I miss it, but at the same time, I don't miss the workload. Tried to raid into you, buddy. Nobody online to help. Tried to raid into me. Oh, you're good, friend. You're good. I appreciate you, Shad. I appreciate you. I'm like, what do you mean you tried to raid into me? What do you mean? There's you're in control of. Oh, you were FC. You were on the FC channel. How did it go? Yeah, it was a win-win. How did it go, Shad? Absolutely terrible. Oh no. Do you need to talk about it? Oh, there's a Z kill. Oh. Do you want to see mine? You have our collective shoulder to cry on. Do you want to see mine? This was mine. Initiative killed it in 4 minutes. Yeah, they're jerk shed squatch. Hey, you're in it. I'm kidding. No, they were good sports about it. I was a good sport about it. Yeah, they void bombed the hell out of me, and then they realized I was looking around for a fight to celebrate a stream, and they actually came on and felt bad. About it. Because they're like, oh, if I had known you were streaming and doing a celebration, I would not have made it a gank. I would have formed a proper comp. So it was funny. I'm like, I can crash out if you guys want me to. Do you guys want me to like break a keyboard or something? It was fine. They gifted some subs. They said sorry. I'm like, don't be sorry. It's a game. I appreciate you. We're all friends. So back in the day, back when PI was added, was in a corp that had premium moons in low sec. I did all the PI stuff that went into making fuel blocks minus the ice stuff and sold it under market price just to have that as a reserve stream, and it helped the corp keep the fuel cost down. Good. A supply of cheap Amazon keyboards just to break them on stream. Ooh. But here's the thing. I'm not an angry streamer. I did get upset earlier. I will DM you, Shad. I will DM you. Because I'm tired of talking about it. I didn't rant about it. Did I rant about it, guys? Did I rant about the thing earlier? Or did I quickly as possible move on from it? No, but you were seething briefly. Okay. I'll DM you, Shed. But no, it was all fun. That guy Toxic, he gifted me a PNI when he saw what happened. Glad you're having fun on your celebration. And not only that, Shad, if I refresh my page, so we're celebrating 8,000 subscribers as of like a day or two ago. We're already dying. We're already 8,232 subscribers. Insane. Yeah. Hydrate. I will be right back. I'll be right back for the last 10 minutes of our stream. I'm out of liquid. I'm out of water. I'll be right back. Really needed to use the bathroom too. Have a good night, Chad. I will DM you. Have a good night. Love you, man. Keep up with the great videos. Help me so much. That's great. Like I've been saying, it's really great hearing how my videos impact people. It's really great hearing how my videos impact people, that it helps them in some way. I didn't think it was possible, but last week found out one of my videos helped someone in their real life. So you never know how you are going to impact someone and how things are going to happen. So a few of you know, I mean, I talked a little bit briefly about it in the losing my job story. And we'll finish the stream after this. I talked a little bit about it in my losing my job video, but I mentioned how this whole experience has brought me closer to my faith. And I promise we don't talk a whole lot about this stuff. I really try and keep it about the game. We've spent 6 hours talking about the game. I think I can talk 5 minutes about this, and I'm not going to get preachy, I promise. I always struggle with why things happen. Sometimes we don't know why something happened until 20 years later. Sometimes we don't even ever get to understand the answer to why something happened. If I had not lost my job, I would not have made that video. And if I had not made that video, someone else would have lost their job. That video motivated someone to take control of their situation and it's turned their life around. I'm incredibly blessed to know one of the reasons why that happened to me. It sucked losing my job, but if that hadn't happened, someone else would have. You never know how things are going to work. You never know how things are going to work because you're too cute. Aww. So that's all I'll say on that matter. That's all I'll say. So, but yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream today. So you all know well, I'm gonna wait until ads are done. I'm gonna wait until ads are done. I'm gonna be courteous. I lost my job and now I'm scheduled to go back to school. I'm sorry to hear you lost your job. I'm sorry to hear that. Was that recently? Great stream. Thank you, Farticles. Thank you for that. Thank you for hanging out with us, Farticles. And Zarkos, welcome to the stream. So Raider, did that happen recently? Or what? I'm sorry to hear. I know it sucks. Having recently gone through it, I know it sucks. So I am sorry to hear that happened about a month ago. So about the same timeline as me. I lost mine early June. Been lurking for like 2 hours. Didn't know that I hadn't followed. Sorry about that. You don't need to apologize, Zarkos. You're fine. You're fine. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You don't need to apologize. You're good. You're good. We're friends. Follower or not, we're friends. So about a month ago, have you seen my video, Raider, on losing my job? It sucks. It really does suck. I would not wish that on anyone. So, but at least from what it sounds like to me, surface level, I could be wrong. It really does. It really does. Surface level, I could be wrong. It sounds like you're going back to school to make yourself better.
You have a new follower.
Platinum, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it really does suck. It really does. I don't wish it on anybody, because in some regards it feels like a betrayal. You should get an electric truck with a hitch, a cargo trailer, then do lawn car service. Yeah. Lawn care service. Yeah. I mean, did you see how good the lawn looked in that video? Advertisement. So look into Edison Motors if you want electric. Okay. So, all right. Well, ads are done. Raider, if you need to chat, I'm here. I'm available on the Discord. If I don't immediately reply, please don't take that as I'm ignoring you. I've got a lot of messages. So, yeah. You're good? Good. We got your back. We got your back. All right. So Twitch chat, hang tight. We are going to raid YouTube. Group hug. YouTube, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Jamor, I'm going to go ahead and hop off Discord. Thank you for being my escort again. And have a good night, Jamor. And any last words you want to say to the stream?
6-7.
Oh, you ban. All right, have a good night, Jamor. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
All right. Stay blessed and know that your videos help new bros like me and my new bro friends. Love your Drake fit. Good. Good's good. All right. YouTube chat, great stream.